I am recording.
Let's do it.
Are you getting sleepy already?
Now we all get to sit here and watch Lundy for the next 30 minutes do things with his characters before we figure out what we're actually going to do.
30 minutes?
Or to see if we even survive to do something with
I
our characters.
zip through
actually.
I zip through my turns, okay? I don't know what the fuck you're talking
I don't
about.
know. I've been seeing you in here planning some shit out. I don't know what you're going to do.
Oh, you've had this game up and you've been looking at stuff. I don't like it.
I've been watching you moving your mouse around a lot.
We don't like it.
You're doing a lot of suspicious looking stuff over there, Lundy.
Sure. Well, are you ready for the ultra holy shit Lundy really planned this out fucking set of turns?
Yeah.
Does
I
one
like
thing.
Ready of them gonna be,
To be honest,
I
I
guess.
really like the sarcasm in that.
Alright, well, we got one guy who's got to be moving over here.
You
And
whisper
I'm
when I
going
had
to
hits.
need a dexterity save from Gregory.
Oh. Okay. Okay, let me bring out my stuff. My piece. We will be the same shit. Oh, +5. That's nice. Okay.
Alright, Gregory is not popped.
Hell yeah. Agree is.
Followed by another guy who's going to come forward, and as it does so, Winter, I will require.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
Require. Ah, shit, what is that? What is it? What is
The
that?
wisdom saving
First
throw.
thing that
Or
you're
charisma.
doing.
You said what? Wisdom or charisma?
No, wisdom.
I'm not sure.
No.
Yeah.
You wish it was charisma.
I'm not very wise.
Alright,
Damn
Winter's
it.
paralyzed.
Shit.
Oh no.
Well,
Shit,
we didn't
fuck.
talk about that.
Whoops.
Fuck!
I'm sorry, I'm not very wise. We all know my intelligence and wisdom isn't great. I'm literally just a hot chick with boobs that can move.
Isn't that every single hot chick?
Oh, not all of them can move.
Some of them are paralyzed or amputees. Come on.
Yeah, like
I
Winter.
do
Winter is
believe-
paralyzed.
Yeah, and she's hot.
I'm sure.
Hick should at least think so.
What?
I need to remember the save on ball bearings.
I believe that it is 10
No.
DC dexterity. Let me double check that.
It is a DC 10, yes.
I'm hoping this big giant rock is not all that dexterous.
He is not.
The whole room shakes when he falls.
So, the Earth Elemental does indeed slip on the ball bearings.
Crushing soup.
Oh no, no, I'm far enough away that I shouldn't. Hopefully, Soup's gonna say something along the lines of "pick on your own size, someone your own size," you know, because he's little and it's big.
Makes a womp noise from Super Mario.
Womp womp.
Sorry. Still,
familiar with that
being
noise.
knocked
What is that
prone
noise?
does not end a person's turn. Let's
Good thing he's not a person.
Lundy's
believe-
just like, well, you got me there. My hands
So
are tied.
I believe
Gotcha.
getting up from the prone
Technicality.
condition costs half your movement. So 5 feet forward minus half his movement, so that's 20 feet there. Technically speaking, he would move up one more. It's still on the ball bearings though, so I'm going to go ahead and have him roll another dex save versus the ball bearings.
Now he might fall on me.
He
Say-
doesn't fall,
Are you
unfortunately.
kidding? All right.
First things first. He's gonna do a slam attack on old Greg. Because he's old Greg.
Not
That'll
old
hit.
Greg.
So Gregory is popped. And then he will follow through with his fist
Why is he...
to try and hit a soup. And miss. Hardcore.
Hardcore miss.
Alright. Next up is Miss Vaughn. She's got a lot of distance she can cover.
Oh,
God damn!
I don't like that.
What the? Wait, she disappeared. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, she's right behind me.
No, I'm just in the hallway.
And as she flies over here, above everybody, she is going to claw the paralyzed Winter.
She pissed about my tits or some shit? Like,
Yes.
Pissed about you being a healer.
I don't even think I healed, did I?
Does that
Oh,
even
I think
hit
she
her?
missed.
Actually, she misses.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Somehow misses a paralyzed form.
Hell
Take what you do
yeah.
on your turn.
Why is she coming to hit me? I'm paralyzed. How the fuck am I gonna heal someone from down here?
Yeah, you're paralyzed. It makes you easier to hit so she can kill you.
Is it a bonus action to like grab somebody?
No, that would be an action.
Yeah, I don't know. I got 25 movement.
You can get here.
What?
You can get here.
What the fuck is here?
Look at the map.
Where,
In the hallway,
Oh.
he's
in the
saying.
hallway.
You can, yeah, you're a rogue.
Uh,
You just have to avoid the ball bearings, and it would be 60 feet.
He only moves 25.
Well, that sucks.
He's also
Yeah.
got to get up from prone, which costs him
Half of his
Yeah.
movement.
half his movement.
So that would mean he can go 25 feet.
Well,
Rough.
35, we'll say,
Gotcha.
if he dashes.
Yeah.
right. So.
Or he
get
could be a
out of-
real man and cut the person who's trying to hold person on. Well, who's got the whole person on Winter. Go down swinging.
I mean, we've all realized we're not winning this fight, right? And we're trying to leave.
Oh yeah, we're trying to get out.
So who is like? I know Winter is paralyzed.
Right. By this guy.
By that guy.
Winter would want you to get out.
Okay, well I don't think I'm getting out. So.
If
Or
you
try to.
disengage,
Why
you
not?
can
You
move.
can get here.
If you disengage as a bonus action, you can dash as a regular action and move 35 feet,
Yeah.
and then not incur any attacks of opportunity on the way.
Yeah, that's still not allowed.
Get to there.
Yeah, but he can also miss the things if you do it. So he would essentially go like this, and then like this.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
There is a path that avoids the ball bearings. Yes.
Yeah.
I know. But
Without engaging on ending your turn.
yeah, no, I know that, but I'm still still quite visible to everyone, and that is quite a lot of tries to get me down.
Don't mind me sipping my Bahaha Blast.
Bahaha blast.
Bahaha.
Wahahaha.
Oh shit! I have healing potions
And the
and
whole
wine.
person
Not the wine.
that is still a con save. I can try and just keep running to this point, or I can try to do the half movement thing and then try to attack this guy to get the hold person off of Winter. Is Neth still mind controlled?
Yes.
Great.
Shoot, Neth.
Here, I'll do this to make it easier.
Yeah.
He's pussy whipped.
So
Yeah, I thought that was funny too.
there's another fucker that's gonna try and hit us. If I were to do the half movement instead of the 35, how much would it be?
You'd be able to make it 10 feet.
10. $35, 10. What? Huh?
Your full movement's 25. So
Yeah.
since you have to stand up, it's going to take 15 away, leaving you 10 left. So without the
it
dash,
takes
you're only moving
12.5 away, and then we round down to 10.
Yeah.
But if you dash, you get double your usual movement, which gives you 50 feet altogether. So taking that 12.5 away rounds down to 35 feet of movement. See what I'm saying?
What's your health at?
Shit.
8.
I am.
Winter's just like,
He is
oh
not
shit,
down.
he only has 8 health left.
Yeah.
He might have less than that.
I would say with that health, just like run as much as you can.
It's not much.
It's the health that I'm thinking about, which makes me want to do the half running, because even if I get to this point, even a sneeze can take me down.
Right, but there's.
But at least you're close enough for like Raiko to
attacking.
grab you or some shit.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, like, if you're running and other people are still attacking, they're gonna give their attention to people who are a threat.
I am still the closest person to all of these people here. Neth is still
Soup's
mind
there.
controlled. I am still. Yeah, but I would.
At least you'd be close enough for Raiko to be able to grab you
I guess.
if need be.
Yeah, it does help get you out of the situation you're in, kind of.
Alright. Disengage, bonus action, dash, whatever I need to do, and then
Okay.
just move here.
He scurries.
So.
Just turn his neck. Oh shit.
Agra is surveying the battlefield and kind of looks to see Raiko backed away, Tick running away, and she looks over towards Counselor Vorn. It appears they realize the mistake that they've made. Must we kill them? Yes. They've seen everything we're doing. It just seems rude.
Agreed.
Sorry.
And Vorn kind of rolls her eyes. Just kill them, Allegra. They're all going to die soon anyway. I suppose that's true, but isn't it kinder to allow them to die in a instant as opposed to a painful one? Oh my goodness, you are the worst cultist ever.
Mistress, we don't need that feline. I will kill them myself.
Ah, good. At least this one gets it. Allegra has a wand in her hand that she's kind of fiddling with and hesitating with. Soup.
Fucking
Hold
man.
on. What did Allegra do?
Allegra does
She-
not seem
She's hesitant.
fully into it.
Oh, so she didn't listen to her? She just sitting there?
At the moment.
Hesitated.
Soup knows when he's been granted an extra minute, so he is going to kind of look around and realize, we are in no condition to continue, and he's going to disengage and just run down the hallway as fast as he can, screaming at whoever wants to come with him.
Flee! Flee for your miserable lives!
We don't even have Pud. Losing Pud should have been our first sign to go back.
Okay, was that 20? I think actually 25 is back. 5, 10, 15.
And the music is
Right,
like
yeah.
not helping. This music is so
Yeah, this-
intense.
Um,
I'm,
It really
as a
is.
bonus action, though, I'm going to drink a health potion.
All right.
I turned it up.
Are we letting them go? Counselor Vorn points to him. No! Kill! Now! The fanatic will move forward. So, Tick, can I get a dex save from you?
Yes, you
oh,
may.
fuck.
Goes the whole person. Oh no, Sacred Flame! Hell yeah.
Definitely make that. No damage. Winter, you may make another wisdom save if you would like, but that is also the end of your turn when you do.
Fuck. Well, not like I can really do anything else, right?
That is true. You are paralyzed and there's no other option. Hey, you're not paralyzed anymore.
And that's all I can do is just
Correct.
okay.
Right.
Question.
Mhm.
Does Gregory get an action? Like if it's non-combat? Like can me and him do something at the same time?
You can have
Like-
him perform an action in exchange for like an Unleash Incarnation.
Do you get what I'm saying though? Like if I were to pick somebody, but he also picks somebody up, and then we both.
Kind of. So, essentially, Gregory both exists and doesn't exist at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
What he does, more or less, is immaterial unless you act through him. So whatever your action is, that's Gregory's action. So, if you wanted to, for instance, have Gregory, like, appear behind Tick, pick him up, and start running with him, that would be your action you're doing through Gregory. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I gotta make a choice.
We'll
I
make
do
it,
know
make the right.
that she's
Take the
now
woman.
not under anything, but she has a lot of people
Take the
to go
woman.
through. And then we have Neff. I can save one person. I think Neff.
Get Neth out of fucking whatever he is.
I think Neth is slippery. I think even if he came under them, he would figure out the second that like he broke the charm, he would disappear. And then there's you, who has teleports, and then Tick is like.
I think. I don't know.
Tick is near
Let me
death, and he's.
I can
he's
do
just
a
Get
triple dash now. I can do a triple dash.
Yes,
Now that
you can do a triple
But
dash.
everybody goes
after
before you.
This cultist goes, this cultist goes, this cultist goes, the
Mhm.
Earth
Get
Elemental
Tick.
goes, Succubus goes, and it's a lot.
Get sick.
So
He needs it the most.
the only what I can do is I can keep Ryko here and then kind of use Gregory to keep going out and grabbing people and running.
technically, yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to hit Neth at the same time, but I don't think I can. Because you said it for Gregory to grab him, that would be my action.
Yes.
Interesting. Alright. So who goes next? There's this cultist up here next to Allegra. And then Neth goes, which is a huge problem. How did...
I have a logistical question.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to cast Crown of Madness on Neth, would he attack us, or would that override his curse and would he attack them?
So Crown of Madness allows you to force the person to attack any one individual that's next to them as their attack, but they are otherwise not under your control. It's not a
Attack-
full
attack-
domination.
Attack the nearest thing.
Yes. You get to decide who he attacks for his first attack every round, so long as they're near him, and he can do so. But other than that, he's still charmed.
Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna bring out Get Gregory as my bonus action. We're gonna manifest him out here.
Gregory.
Gregory's gonna pop right there. He's gonna use his action to pick up Tick, and then he's gonna run his 30 feet. Which gets him to right here. I will go here, this will be 15, that's here, then that there. So Tick is
Well,
like on top of him,
shit.
so I guess Tick would be like here, no?
Tick, are you allowing Gregory to do this to you?
Do you give consent?
Okay, when Gregory grabs him, he can literally see me, and I'm gonna say, let Gregory take you. I have a plan to try to save, Winter.
That is. Well, if you say that, you better.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, no, I am.
Because with him going here, you're right here at this corner, but you could technically maybe pop this corner to try to shoot Neth. And then I can pop
that's what I
Gregory
was-
again to grab her and try to run away on my next turn. So I'm going to move my character just right here to like hide. So you don't see anybody when looking down this hallway. Is that... They don't see anybody when they look down this hallway, right, Lundy? I don't know if there's like little edge right here or...
At the moment, no.
Okay. And I guess that's what I'll do for now. Because I still kind of want to be the person that they'll meet if they do come down here.
Very good.
Yeah, because if Gregory just appears behind me and grabs me, that is.
Actually,
I'm definitely not expecting
can I
that.
make
so...
one little change?
What?
I want Gregory to be right. I guess. Okay, hold on. I'll be here. Gregory will be here, and then he would be in this spot right next to Soup. So he would go down one spot. Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay.
So then Gregory can go out. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Winter.
Yeah? What's up? Ah, fuck.
Oh,
You know
fuck.
wisdom save.
Wait, why won't it let me? I click in button. You must have one or more controlled tokens in order to use this option. What?
It's trying to give me the wisdom saving throw.
That's weird.
I'll manually do it. Right there.
All right.
Hell yeah!
I scared the fuck out of my baby. I scared Harvey so bad. He just jumped.
Neff.
Alright, I'm going to use Blessing of the Raven Queen, my last one, to teleport to there. And as I step out of the shadows, I'm going to look at Raiko and say, the shadows are not going to help, are not going to save you from me. And I charge in, and I'm going to hit him with the booming blade.
Ah. Very well.
I'm very happy that you did this.
Where's my sword? There it is. With a 13 to hit.
It's a
Not
miss.
gonna do it. All right. Winner.
Again?
Yup.
Oh shit, give me a second.
Failed.
When the DM really wants to see how your backup character works.
You're the only one they can see. Where the fuck is paralyzed? There it is. That will be his turn. And then this feller will move forward. And I believe paralysis.
Alright, got it.
Automatically fail strength and dex saves. Okay.
Ah, fuck. I'm not strong, but I got an okay dexterity.
Doesn't matter because you automatically fail dex saves when you're paralyzed.
Yeah, it's okay. We get it.
For fuck's sake.
He says that out loud.
1 damage. 1 damage from the Sacred Flame.
Oh no.
But we do have an Earth Element.
I can't move at all, can I?
No.
Like,
Winter. Winter.
not even to, like, throw my bag at them?
Nope.
Damn it.
That's what paralyzed means.
Hey.
A 15 misses. God, these are with advantage and they're rolling like ass. A 17 barely hits.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, that's an automatic crit because you're paralyzed.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Winter down.
Yeah. Lundy Willy wants to meet my new character. I wish I could see what's going on over here.
I'm really hoping Tick can break Neth out. Or Soup. Both of them.
I mean, Soup's fine, isn't he?
Yep, I'm fine.
Yeah, Soup's running. Soup is running.
Yeah,
But
Soup's
what I'm
alright.
saying
I
is
can't-
I'm hoping both of them, between the two of them, they can break Neth out.
Oh,
Damn
okay,
it.
yeah.
I want to see what's going on in the hallway.
So,
Too bad.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you under the pile of rubble that just smashed you.
Lundy.
Where's your Twitch stream?
Actually, she's probably gonna stay here and keep clawing in the winter.
Jesus.
Lundy.
Yes.
Ooh.
At least I get to see
Magic
some action.
missile.
Hmm?
Yes.
Miss it?
Yes.
Magic missile equals 3 separate hits, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Which means 3 charm
Separate
saves.
saves.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, I know what I'm doing on my turn.
Speaking of, it is your turn.
Awesome, I'm gonna magic missile Neth.
All right.
I gotta watch the pit stream so I know what's going on over there.
Cast at level 1. I'm soon, yeah. You have no available spell slots with which to cast magic missile.
Yeah.
Bitch, just
Check mark
fucking
box that
do
says,
it.
don't
Here's what you do. When you click it, just say "Don't consume a spell slot."
Aha! Awesome.
Damn, it's jam-packed in that hallway.
Alright.
Total-
2.
Is it a wisdom saving throw?
Total of 6 damage to Neth. There'll be 3 separate saving throws. Those are all yes, wisdom saving throws.
Ugh.
Here's my concentration save. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Wisdom save. 16?
That makes it.
Yeah!
Damn
Neth
it!
no longer charmed.
Oh,
Oh.
it makes it. Oh.
Oh yeah!
I wasn't sure because of the whole yay last time. I wasn't sure if that passed or not.
Yeah.
I can't really go
me
off of
either.
Isaac's reactions.
Yeah.
That's why I was
Alright,
confused.
good. Broke it.
Barely injured. Neth is on our side again.
Yeah.
Now, 6 should probably run.
We already
I'm
have
not-
one. Do we really need more? Yes! Kill them now! I just... sorry.
What the fuck?
She said sorry,
He
guys.
doesn't know
I
that
know.
I'm broken out, right?
That is true. She doesn't. So it's
Isn't
supposed
that
to target
isn't that all
the
the
right
Born doesn't know?
Yeah, but you said that when I'm here, they couldn't see see anybody down the hall.
She can see here. I'm clicking on her. I'm looking at her vision. And that's what she can see. She can. That's what I'm saying.
She moved, and now she can see you.
Okay. Yes.
That'll miss, however. Soup.
Stupidest.
I can
Okay, so
fly.
I can't see that room anymore. If I was to go down to the stairs, could I see where Winter is? Not outside
Potentially.
of the
I'm not
stairs.
entirely certain what your sort of field of vision is at the moment.
1, 2. Okay, so I'm gonna move here. Okay, I can see her now, right? I can. I mean, it's I can see.
Yeah, I'm
drawing a
more or
line
less
through
okay
her.
with that. Yeah.
Okay, so
Take
as
his
a-
head around the corner.
as a bonus action, Soup is gonna yell, that cheesecake, it could be a wedding cake if we get out of here. As a bonus, as a healing word. And
Hell
so
Are you insinuating mine in 6 weddings?
I'm just doing whatever I can to get you up and out of here. If that will do it, then have a very smidgen of health, just the smidgenest. There you go.
That's
And then as my action, I'm gonna say, and if you come through here, watch your step. And he's gonna take his alchemy jug and kick it down those stairs and pour as much oil as he can. That's gonna come out of that all over the front of the area.
Am I still paralyzed though?
I don't.
Yeah.
think so.
You went down. No, it should go away.
The whole person effect does not end if the target is
Ooh.
knocked unconscious.
Never mind.
Fine, guys. Go on without me.
No.
You can still make it safe.
Here, you can still put it on this right here.
Anything else for your turn, Soup?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back to where I
She
kinda
attempts
was.
to break out on the beginning of a turn, though, right?
End of your turn.
The end of the turn.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's it for me. I don't know exactly how much oil or where that's gonna go, but I poured it at the front of the stairs.
Understood. Can we ensure that we at the very least kill one of these idiots before they start running? I think they've already started running, madam. Then kill at least one of them.
Petty. This bitch is gonna make me stay and fight and try to kill her.
You did say that you had a plan to get her out.
Yeah, and it's still active.
Good.
Let's see, he had to move.
Because if I have
5
to, I'm
feet.
picking my little head again.
Can I get another wisdom save from old Neffy boy?
Oh no.
My God.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Did they?
Oh,
they
no, it's
they wouldn't know that I'm free
This is the
though.
one. I guess you're right. So I guess we'll make it happen with old
Hold
Ryko
on.
instead.
Wouldn't they know though? Because isn't it their spell?
The
It's
succubus
Born's
might know.
spell, but she hasn't said anything.
Why wouldn't she? Okay. So I need to do what?
Wisdom save.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh my God. Okay, honestly, if this happens,
Wisdom
it's
is everybody's
bad.
dump stat.
It is bad if I fail this shit.
Wisdom is all of our dump stats.
Oh my
Not that
God.
upset.
All right,
If I
everybody.
was one more level
let's-
from now, I could have helped so many
everybody
times.
pray.
Yeah, no, my dump stat is my
Oh my
constitution
God.
and strength.
Here we
From the
go.
looks of it.
Strength
Oh,
is
Ryko.
plus 0 for me.
Uh-oh.
Ryko is fine.
Ryko!
Okay, let's Ryko!
Winter, try to break out of your paralysis. Nope.
Oh my God.
You guys should really just go.
Okay, here's the thing though. I can't see around this corner.
That
Correct.
would be the easy thing.
I need to do this. I need to do this the best I can.
You can kind of see these.
So let me
folks.
see. Okay, so
Watch
I'm
those
gonna
oily
do-
stairs.
first I need to move to get vision. So I'm gonna move him here. Okay.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to try to do it myself. That's I'm gonna have to try to do it myself. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to try to do it on my own. Like not with Gregory. I don't have a choice. Alright. So that's gonna be
Ooh. Sounds like some character development.
hold on.
I don't think you have the
shit.
movement.
He has no movement to get up there and like 5 more feet to try and get to the stairs.
But or maybe I would
Everybody goes after us,
Is
though.
That's 10.
Just
then
run.
that's- Just let me hold on. Because that's 10, 20, and then I'm here, and then I have 10 left. It really sucks.
Can Neth say something as Ryko moves past him?
Sure.
So Neth's gonna put out his hand and say, "Hang on, I got her. You need to get everybody else out of here."
And I'll just be like, "Are you sure?" And I'm gonna look.
Yeah,
at
I
Tick,
got her.
And I'm gonna look at Tick, and then I'm gonna look back to Neth, and be like, you know, is this what we're doing? Tick.
I don't know.
Rounds are 6 seconds, by the way.
Okay. Well, I guess in that case, instead, I'm going to send Gregory out, but he's gonna move. So that's how much do I have now? So I guess I'll just sit right here, and then Gregory would do his 30. So that's 5. This, and I'm just going to annoy the
Can you
shit out of this
throw
bitch.
the woman?
Actually, can I push her?
I
Or
guess,
grapple
yeah.
her? Can I grapple her with Gregory?
No, I was thinking more like grabbing Winter and throwing her down the stairs.
Throwing Winter down the stairs?
Closer to us.
Can I throw a person?
You can shove or grab as an action, yes.
Can I throw a person?
No, that would require a grab plus another action.
Okay. I guess I'm
With
just gonna
extra
try
attack,
to use...
could he do it?
If you have the grappler feat.
Damn. Alright. I tried.
You know what? This actually might look cool. Gregory's gonna come around this corner, right? Because she's in the air, right?
She's kind of like floating, yeah.
Yeah, Gregory also is gonna take flight and just ram into this bitch.
Whoa.
All right.
Like literally tackle her.
We're gonna have a Dragon Ball Z fight.
A tackle, all right.
I don't know what that
Now-
would be, but like
Well,
he
here's
takes
the fun
flight.
part. For either one of you, it's going to be a strength check.
Okay.
How strong is this bitch?
I mean, I'm +4.
Not very.
Gregor
I'm
accidentally gets a
decently
handful of tits when he does.
Hell yeah. I'm like
Much-
doing my eyes. Raiko's eyes are closed, and as he tackles and accidentally grabs her tits, I'm gonna like smirk a little bit.
Raiko can feel
So I
everything
do,
through
that
Gregory.
was straight-
That started to sound so cool up until you said that.
Yeah.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
you had it, and then it got fast.
This went from epic into Pink Panther in a
Hold
second.
on.
You ever seen a cake deflate?
By
That's how I
that
felt.
much.
Is this? What do I roll?
A strength check or athletics if you have it.
Okay. Normal.
Yes.
14.
All right.
That was
So do we go like over here?
very close.
So what I'm gonna have you have is first the grappled condition, and you'll move her back like 5 feet or so.
Okay.
That your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else. I used that. That was my action. What are my bonus? I don't have any bonus actions. I guess technically, Gregory could. No, because I want him to keep her. Because she only remains grappled as long as Gregory is grappling her, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, that's it.
All right.
Shit.
He's
how
gonna
do I-
give me.
How do I get back to seeing
He is
Gregory's
going
eyes?
to touch you in a very bad way, Winter.
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
Yikes.
I'm getting sexually assaulted.
Wow.
Oh, that's a real bad touch. Ooh, that's a real bad touch.
How do I look through Gregory's eyes?
You kind of always do.
I know, but I can't see his token to go back to it.
Am I
Oh.
dead?
So
What's your
Am
max
I
health?
dead?
max health is
38. Am I dead?
No, you're fine.
Okay. How much
Fine
does
is
it gotta be for me to be dead?
Double.
Double.
Yeah.
oh,
so,
double.
like,
Okay. I thought it just had to be over.
Yeah, 76 damage needs to be done to you.
Oh, okay. I don't think they can do that. That's fine.
Don't say that.
Sorry.
Give her the gold to bring it back anyway.
Sorry.
That was the base inflict wound.
All right. Soup, what does this cupcake do?
Increases your movement by 10. It makes you faster. Increases your movement by 10 feet for an hour.
Okay. So Neth is going to run out this way, and he's gonna like parkour off the side here,
Parkour.
so that he's standing
Parkour,
next to
parkour.
Winter.
Okay.
And as he jumps down the stairs, this inky black shadow is going to expand out of his body, and I'm going to cast a darkness on this spot.
Gosh, you guys just won't let me die.
It's a 15-foot sphere.
Shit, if we can, then yes, please.
Dude, how do I look through his through Gregory's eyes if I can't see him?
You don't.
Well, at this point, you can't because he's in darkness.
To be fair, you don't need your eyes to keep, grabbing a woman.
Yeah, you
I
just
just
don't
want
let
to
go.
watch what happens.
That was funny.
Here, I'll start Twitch streaming, then you can watch my stream while I'm watching.
Yes.
Because I'm watching yours so I can see what's going on in the hallway.
Everybody watching each other's Twitch streams.
That way we all have a good perspective of what's going on.
Just share your screen.
And yeah, that's my action.
What is your Twitch screen? What is your Twitch?
I don't have one, I'm joking.
Oh my god!
I mean, I have a Twitch, I just don't stream.
Set up!
That will be it for Neth.
Righto.
Gosh, a woman can't die in peace around here nowadays.
Nope.
I'm gonna attack him. Well, no, not as he comes in, but when he
Yeah.
leaves, I'm gonna use an attack of opportunity on him.
Okay.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, I'm not cool enough to use spells as my attack of opportunity, but I could still stab him.
Think.
A little noise against.
And then I
the
get advantage
goose.
because he's blind, right?
Correct. That
22.
Who goes
Right
there?
in the side.
Splash.
Gonna do 10 damage. And I need a concentration save.
Who goes there? Slash. Ah! Who hit me?
Oh, and then he also has to make a dex save for the oil on the stairs, right?
Slides on his ass. Oh wait, no, it's up. Yeah.
If that were true, then I'd have you guys have had to have done so when you moved up as well.
But I specifically jumped.
I get that, but it still would have been like an actual check, which I didn't
Okay.
enforce because oil doesn't have a DC in it.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
It can be, yeah, he loses concentration.
That's fair. You're
It
the
can be
DM.
lit on fire, but
Yeah, oil and grease are two different things. I believe.
because it's
Mechanically.
more or less so that they're gonna get in your way and be annoying. This guy is gonna do
Look,
much
I can't
the same.
attack twice.
Now, here's an unfortunate fact. Darkness, not really a problem for an Earth Elemental.
Oh, does he have blind sense?
Tremor sense.
Yeah, they don't have eyes.
Yeah, but she's not moving.
Yeah, I've been laying in front of him the whole time.
That's true.
Well,
Eh.
wouldn't he just know I'm laying there?
I mean, he would presume that you're laying in the same spot that you were before.
Tremor did not move.
Mm.
But he hitting me or what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, he
So-
hitting you.
So what does that mean for me?
That's a failed death save.
A failed death save?
Yes, one automatic failed death save.
Okay.
Plus another one.
Another one. Another one.
That'll be his turn.
DJ Khaled. Sorry.
Zvorn is going to attempt to claw Gregory off of her. Get him to stop groping her.
Dumb bitch.
Oh. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh,
both-
Raggy.
Both Gregory and her are blind in here, so her
Very
advantage on him for
smiling,
being blinded
very
is
big.
is violated, and yeah, this is going to be more or less a normal attack. Rolls right off that 18.
How do you miss when a guy is
even
literally
better.
like, you can literally feel his fucking arms and hands on your tit.
Gregory's the goat.
Well.
I don't know where to hit. His hands are on my tit, but I still don't know where he is.
This whole time, as like all this is happening, and I can see it through Gregory's eyes, I'm telling Soup and Tick everything that's happening.
He can't see
Gregory
anything.
can't
Can't see anything. You're in darkness.
Oh,
It's inky black.
I can tell them she tried to get out and failed.
Alright, these fucking...
Shoot him, Elizabeth!
These guys are coming. I'm gonna grab another shell and I'm gonna scorching ray the motherfucker.
Are you sucking your fingers?
Are you scorching raying someone in the oil by any chance?
Oh.
No, the guy that's right next to me. Try to at least.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
That's
So
one
anyway,
ray.
Tick started blasting.
What?
That's one ray. Scorching ray is 3 attacks.
Right. Alright,
Oh, well.
Seconds.
Alright. Gotta have the balance in that shit.
Damn.
And there goes the balance out the window.
Regardless, first ray
I
is a
mean-
crit. That's still going to be 12 plus 2d6.
Very nice.
Yeah, so you effectively got one maxed out ray and then a hit.
Oh, the other one hit?
Well,
No,
it's
it was.
just-
Yeah, don't
you
worry
do
about
seven-
it.
You do 17 damage. It's whatever.
I guess I don't need to know how it works then.
The math comes out because we maximize dice on a crit to a maximized ray plus another ray's worth of damage, essentially, because you're rolling 2d6 anyway on top of the 12. That's why he said you essentially hit twice with one of the rays rolling max. Effectively.
Math be mathin'.
Doesn't quite kill him, but does hurt like a bitch.
Ooh, bonus action disengage. And that's it.
Go one more square. Because if
What?
he goes after you, if you go one more square, he will trigger.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I mean.
you're right. You're
Yep.
right. I see what I see what you're cooking. Oh boy. Alright, I still got 4 magic missiles and 2 scorching rays. So that's it then.
I'm gonna assume since Tick is leaving me that he has faith I'll get out.
Well, there's not much I can do anymore
Just let me
because of the
believe.
darkness.
Let me believe.
All I have
Right now,
all I have now is
Ow,
the
fuck.
trust in Raiko.
and
That his trust in Neff will bring Winter back.
Death seemed very confident to me, and in the moment, I do trust his confidence in how he said it.
Because,
But I am still here.
yeah, as much as I would like to go in the fray and pick you up and carry you home by
You'd
myself,
just be another thing for us to
I
have to.
yeah, literally.
The best, the most help you can do for Winter is to run. Yeah.
Yeah, now not only are there motherfuckers chasing us, now even if I wanted to go down there, I can't see shit, so that's not happening either way.
Yeah.
So all I can do is
Crazy that a rat can't see in the dark.
try to dodge damage, poke whenever I can, and hope
this is
that
advanced darkness.
Advanced
and
thought.
hope that they will bring you back.
Dark on roid.
Right.
Oh, Christ.
Okay. Looks like Allegra can't see through this darkness. Mm.
Oh no, I can't see through the darkness. I can't hit them. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Sorry.
She'll try. So partner's being an asshole.
Ruh-roh.
Who is she trying to hit?
Neff. What's up, Soup?
Trying to make a decision on how much I want to keep adding to this calamity in this doorway.
Run! It takes you a while. You got little legs.
It does.
A little
Right.
bit.
You do be having little legs.
We remember how long it took you to get to the last battle.
I don't want to incur an opportunity attack from this near-death cultist.
Gregory, I don't think would let you go run by him anyway.
I was just trying to kick out my last bag of ball bearings down this hallway. I mean, not ball bearings. What are the things? Sharp things.
Caltrop.
Yes, caltrops. Is that Gregory in front of me directly? Or no, that's Raiko, huh?
No, that's right, go.
Oh.
And caltrops, they only go 5 directly the square in front of me. Is that how planting them works?
Throw them under his legs.
Well, I'd like to, but I don't know if that works like that.
Yeah, they're wherever you put them.
Wherever I put them, like I could throw them at this, like at this near-death cultist, and not have to step up 5 feet. Yeah, that would be ideal, because I would be here, and then I'm trying to like throw it to have it marked at that cultist. But I don't know if it works like that.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay, well then I would try and put that 10 feet of caltrops with on the near death one and the one right next to it, the 10 feet in front of Ryko. The hallway's 10 feet, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'd like to scatter them through that little space as much as possible. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to ready up Magic Stone for next turn, but I'm also going to move down by a tick. And I'm going to say something reassuring about Winter being in a room full of darkness and danger.
Awesome, thanks.
What do you say? What's the reassuring part?
I don't know. That's why I said just reassuring, because
Just
I don't know that
something
there is anything that I can say.
Nothing reassuring about
You know,
her
you
being
win some, you lose some.
trapped
I don't know.
in magical darkness, almost dead. I'm like, oh,
He goes,
yeah,
well, you
cool,
should have kissed her when you could.
This guy's just gonna come over here and see what's going on.
Fucking.
What do I need death save?
Okay.
Remember, even if she dies, we can still bring her back.
That is one success. She fighting.
I can't see Gregory.
Well, he's over here,
I can
and he's got Vorn.
Okay, I can redrop him to see him.
I was trying to build suspense, DM.
Alright. So I still have her grappled, right?
Yes.
Good. And then Neth is right here, but I don't know if it's right.
You don't see him.
Okay.
You don't see anything.
But I can... Shit, I don't know.
Just still hold on to the one lady.
Claw her eyes out or something. You got the predator fist. Punch her.
Yeah, she's grappled by you. Just, I don't know, dig your nails into her.
Right.
Get her eyes out.
But what I'm saying is...
Yeah, blinder. That'll create a
there's
lifelong
other
enemy.
things I can do. Like, I could start killing these guys right here. If Neth still has... There's this guy. Goes before Neth goes. Am I able to move here and keep her grappled?
Yeah.
And am I able to attack other people while having her grappled?
Technically, yeah.
So is that a yes, though? Like, is that like a real yes?
I mean, yeah, though you're not dual wielding, I'll say that.
Okay.
You got her in
That
one
will
hand,
enter.
you can only use one. Pick which
I
weapon
need
you want.
this guy to die. So I get 2 attacks instead of 4, essentially.
Correct.
Okay. And it's gonna be with the same weapon. Alright. I need to
Pick your
take this
weapon
guy
wisely.
out, so then he doesn't bother her. To, like, give her additional, things, and then Neth.
Okay.
I'm praying that Neth or fuck up, or save her like he said he was going to. Wait, am I able to do this?
Do what?
I'm in darkness, right?
Yeah.
You're at disadvantage.
I'm at disadvantage.
Because you're in the dark.
Yeah, because you can't see your target.
Okay, but I.
Then again, your target also can't see you.
Okay.
So you're flat.
Yeah. So these are 2
Swing into
normal
the air.
attacks.
Like a pinata.
Ryko's turn's gonna be a lot less long today.
Wait, hold on. Should I do normal attacks or disadvantage?
Normal. Because you're both blind.
That'll it.
Normal.
And that'll also hit. He did.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Ryko. Okay. And Ryko doesn't have attacks. I'm okay, this is what I'm considering. I'm considering manifesting Gregory right here. And literally putting all my faith in death.
Well, wouldn't that let go of the succubus?
Yes.
Because he's holding on to her?
It's Neth's next turn. He goes next
Oh,
after me.
I see.
So
Putting a lot of faith in that dice roll, Neth, though.
it would be.
Yeah, it's not Ness, it's a dice roll.
So this guy has caltrops. So the caltrops are right here, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I want him to move. And then draw them, because I don't want to just sit here. If they end their turn right there, that it happens too? Or how does mechanically, how does it work with those?
When you try to move through the caltrops, you to make a dex saver, take 1 damage.
Wait, hold on, say that again.
When you move through the caltrops, you make a dex saver, take 1 damage.
So if he's just standing there and he ends his turn, but he didn't move, it does nothing?
Correct, because he's not stepping on anything.
Okay. Then I'm going to move back 1 and then take a. Actually, they only take 1 damage.
Yes.
Does it slow them down or anything? Or like stop?
Yes, takes 10 feet away from their movement.
Okay. That works. I'll move right here and take an attack.
Okay.
So let me make sure I'm still.
Oof.
Turn right here. That should be fine.
You're good.
Okay. And I'll end my turn here. Just like Gregory Chill.
Righty, righty.
Alright, so feeding a potion to somebody, that's a bonus action, right?
Correct.
Alright. I'm gonna feed Winter a potion. I'm trying to get it to do the thing. I clicked on Potion of Healing, but it's not giving me the roll, so I'm just gonna roll 2d4.
I don't see a potion in your inventory.
It's in my bag of holding.
Ah.
It's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep.
Alright, get 7 hit points back, Winter. Hopefully. Hopefully you're not dead.
Ugh. Come on.
Alright, and then it's an action to scoop somebody into a bag of holding, right?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna say, Winter, come with me, and I'm gonna scoop her into the bag.
All right.
Because it's dark and she doesn't know what's going
Wait,
on.
no! I have a bag of holding!
Oh, fuck!
Don't do that!
Hold on.
Yeah,
Shit.
last minute
That-
before you do, you see my bag of holding.
Oh.
Before
You
you
almost
scoop me
got
up, you see my bag of holding.
I'm gonna
In the
take your
darkness?
bag
Well,
of holding.
there
and then
goes
scoop
the
you.
entire campaign. We killed
That's
the
an
world.
interesting way.
In the darkness, you see the bag
Neth
of
can see in the
holding?
dark.
Oh,
Neth can
thank
see it.
Fuck.
He can see in magical darkness.
Thank fuck for that.
But isn't taking my bag gonna be in action as well, so you can't scoop me up.
Alright, new plan.
Let me die.
To be fair,
No.
Carry her?
Hey, guys.
a bag of holding in a bag of holding doesn't necessarily kill you. It just
Wait.
It
Well-
implodes the world.
it creates a tear in space and time and reality, and then sucks you into it and deposits you in a random space in
Alright.
some other material plane.
Alright, stop. Stop!
Alright.
Oh, I mean, can't you just carry her, though? Are you not strong enough?
Guys.
No,
Looks
I'm no
like,
strong man.
looks like
Let me
somebody's dropping a bag of holding.
Let me die. Jack is in there. You can't.
Listen,
Alright, I'm gonna say
Jack
Her
is
remains need to
gone.
be scattered.
Jack's been dead for a long time.
Yeah, but her remains need to be scattered.
Dog.
We promised her.
dog, listen.
Dog.
Jack would want you to drop the bag of holding.
No, Jack would not.
Yes,
Neth is
she
going to
would.
say. Neth is going to say, "Drop your bag of holding," and then I'm going to use lightning lore on this
I
cultist
can't.
back here.
I'm paralyzed.
Are you?
No,
Yes.
you're not anymore. You're not
Oh,
anymore.
I
That
thought
got
I was.
Yeah, that got dropped.
Yeah.
When?
When the one that was paralyzed got hit with an attack of opportunity by Neff.
Are you trying to die?
Mm, Yeah, I am.
That's
Obviously. I've been saying it for like 30 minutes. I've been saying, let me die.
yeah, but like we're not. Well, no.
Guys,
Realistically, in character, would they though? Is the thing.
No, absolutely not.
okay, but realistically, my character would
Want to die?
try to
Out of
save
nowhere?
everybody else.
Okay, but
By
there's
using her
no
last
reason.
spell.
Like we got this.
I need a strength saving throw from this cultist back here. I have him targeted.
Okay. That pulls him
Oh.
into yeah. Okay.
Yep. Alright, he's gonna take 10 damage, and I'm gonna pull him into the darkness.
Damn,
All right.
yoink.
And
Light
The-
coming out of the magical darkness is wild.
no, so the party sees the ball of darkness. These shadowy tentacles start lashing out and grabbing people and pulling them in.
Damn! that is fucking sick.
Ah. Yes. If this shit wasn't terrifying enough, now they got an eldritch monstrosity in there.
And that's it for Neth. That's his turn.
Wait, is she really? Oh my god.
We gotta pave a way. Oh, fuck.
Why not? Ha!
Yo,
I
this
rolled
guy
so many
sucks.
ones so far.
We'll take it. That was our luck last session. We were not doing well on the dice last
The
session.
dice
not.
have been kind of extremists today, huh?
For some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. From one end to the other.
Do. This will be a disadvantage. So that will miss.
Crikey.
When that
However-
cultist attacked me, by the way, I want, after dodging the attack, I just want to scream out Neth.
Nath! From the fucking darkness. What?
I'm pussy!
Fuck you want?
Let's
Gets
go!
whacked for 13 damage by the elemental.
Did he roll at disadvantage for that hit?
No,
Why advantage? Oh,
No,
he is
okay.
flanking, and also he can
Fair,
pseudo see you.
I'm trying to roll my concentration. There we go. I succeed. It is still dark.
Yes.
Darkness is still up.
Fuck Malphite.
I'd rather not. Sounds like a chorus. Fine.
Mm-mm-mm.
Allegra's over here. Interesting.
Sounds like trying to stick your dick in sandpaper.
Oh no!
Yeah. Not fun.
Well, Gregory pops as the claw from Miss Vorn manages to do so. As she rips
I
herself
can't
free
see
from him.
anything now!
You
You
couldn't
couldn't see anything to
anyway.
begin with. It was dark.
I could, though. I could.
Allegra! Kill them!
Wherever you are.
The more we dilly-dally, the more they start regrouping and start killing our people.
They want to die.
She did try to shoot at us.
Oh, they want to die and it's fine. I don't want to die and it's not.
Dick?
Ugh, fuck. Ah. Hmm.
I mean, Tick saw I just got attacked, right?
Yeah.
He can see that.
Yeah. This guy's near death.
Yes.
I'm gonna do one of. Collides with a wall. What are you talking about? I'm trying to go one here. Wait, so this isn't wall, but this is wall here.
Interesting.
Huh?
It's just the way it's drawn. It's just not quite. You should be fine now. Wait, no, you won't. Now you are.
Thank you. A magic missile. I'm gonna make 2 hit the near death guy and then 1 to the unharmed guy over here.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, thank God. Yes, very good, thank you. And that was 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right, magic missiles go out. 2 of them pierce into the guy who's almost dead in the first place, already in the middle of bleeding out. The missiles blast him to the ground, and he stops moving. Allegra shall come in here.
Thank God I've been saving my magic missiles and scorching rays.
Mm-hmm.
You're fully, like, surrounded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
They got, like, a million advantage on you. Well, no.
No,
Because
they're
it's
only
darkness.
at disadvantage. Well, they're at it's flat.
Wouldn't that even it out and make them at advantage?
No, this is
No.
Are you
Oh.
trying to die?
Yes. Gosh.
Soup.
Come on, guys.
Stop being an asshole. We can retire after you're safe. Fucking hell.
We can't retire. The world's still ending.
So the way this darkness is working is
Shit
there's a
sucks.
line of magical darkness across this hallway that nobody can see through.
Well,
right?
no, just this part.
Just that
This
one.
other
Okay.
shit is your caltrips.
Oh, right. I got you.
There's just one block of darkness.
And that's a barely injured cultist. Okay, I'm going to come over here behind, kind of in line with Raiko, but behind Raiko, and I'm going to whip a magic missile. I mean, a magic. So you got me saying magic missile. A
Magic stone?
stone at him. Yes.
Very good.
Soup just climbs on Raiko's shoulders.
I could. That'd look really cool, actually.
Yeah.
That'll it.
Rico's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I would look
Okay.
very annoyed.
You will be my
And
stepping
then I'm just gonna
stone for my
slide
magnificent
back
thing.
over so
He
that,
slides down Rico's
won't deal
back
with
and then
me.
runs back.
and that's me.
Yeah,
He
me and
climbs
Soup
up
are
Rico's
just-
shoulder, slides back down.
Me and Soup.
I only
are
have like a
just fucking-
5-foot window to be able to see.
Yeah.
We're just tanking him back here. Every time I come back, I'm gonna say something like, she'll be okay.
This guy manages to avoid the caltrops.
Bitch.
He's going to try and give Raiko that bad touch.
Not the bad touch.
Nope.
Real men take the caltrops. Pussy.
Winter, you're conscious.
It'd take like half of my movement to get up, right?
Correct. And you also can't see shit.
So, can I feel?
You can heal yourself.
I said, can I
Please don't.
feel?
Can you what?
Feel.
Yeah.
With my hand.
Yeah, you can feel with your hands, yes.
Can I stick my hands out and feel some titties in front of me?
Possibly. There's somebody in
It's
front
not-
of
Possibly or yes.
you. Sure. There's somebody in front of
Okay,
you.
I'll feel her, cause I can tell those titties, and I'll cast Agnar Scorcher at her. Point blank.
Very nice.
Go get the deck save.
Hopefully it's not very dexterous since she's up against the wall and I had my hand on her chest.
A red dragon scale. Wild.
Let's see.
Hello?
Alright.
Hello?
Agonizer, Scorcher. Let's see. Dex save.
Damn.
Oh, well. I had her titty right in my hand. She was up against the wall. How'd I
You
Well,
no
damn.
longer have-
Half as
you
much
no
damage
longer
on a
have.
successful one, and let me take a look at her. That's going to do a total of that to her.
Okay.
Well, that's
Wait, how much did it do?
You fucking cat.
Oh, sorry. That should have been 3 damage.
Oh. Well, I'm going to. Well, can I even do that? Give me a second.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have an odd number of sorcery points. That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
Because both of my things cost 2, and I have 6. I shouldn't have only 1 left. I should have either 0 or 2. The math ain't mathin'.
Hmm.
Like a short rest thing that you do.
Well, no, I
What is it for?
haven't even. I have 6 sorcery points total usually.
Look, you're the one who's supposed to keep track of your sorcery points. So if you don't have the right amount of sorcery points, that's on you.
I know. I just don't know how many I should have because both of them
Yeah.
should cost 2.
You have
Probably
one.
gonna be 0.
According to your sheet, you have 1.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah.
why I'm confused.
Hey, you have 1, so you can't use anything that costs 2.
Well, if I move, I will get a attack of opportunity, and they will kill me. So
Possibly.
Kill me.
It might miss.
they'll down me. Because
And I
I'll be
miss.
taking 2 different attacks of opportunity.
Do you have a blessing?
Yeah. But I have to be able to see to
Right.
go somewhere.
Well,
So I guess I'll stay here. It's okay. It's okay.
That's less than ideal.
Well, yeah. Well, I didn't cast the darkness. I don't know.
What's your constitution look like? Just a
My
curiosity. Yeah.
Constitution
You
is the
don't
12.
have to answer that question.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna grab some milk for my child. Ugh. Ah, shit, I keep dropping shit. Ugh.
I'm gonna scream out to Neth. Neth, let's go! What are you doing?
I'm fucking surrounded. Calm down.
Do you need help? Like, what the fuck?
I need Winter to drop the bag.
Drop the fucking bag!
She did not do it.
Oops,
Drop
I
the
forgot about that
bag!
part. I can't anymore.
Oh my god. Alright, I guess I'll just kill this guy.
I'm away from screen, by the way, but I'm still here. Oh no! Gotta get the medicine in the bottle.
Does it hit?
An 18 will hit, yes.
He didn't die?
Noted.
Okay. I'm gonna bring out Gregory.
Get away from that.
Actually, Gregory would come out here. Because I can see them, right?
But you can't see into the darkness.
Yeah.
Not helping.
So, what do I hear?
Struggling.
So, Gregory's just gonna start
There's also an
walking in.
eerie whisper of the souls of the damned.
And you
So-
heard like some type of fiery lightning shit.
So, when he gets here, what happens?
You hear Winter pleading for death.
Nothing.
Okay,
Let me
I
die.
mean, I guess, Gregory, these are the stairs, right? I mean, so I feel the
Yep.
stairs.
Yep.
And what do I hear around me? I say,
Struggling,
Neth.
fighting.
I basically say, Neth, where does Gregory attack? I don't know.
I mean, can I direct him?
Sure.
Slash to your left or slash forward?
Okay, I guess that's this. And I'll use my last attack. Where'd it go? Attack. Is this normal still?
I'd probably say it's still flat since you're both blind.
Is that right, Lindy?
Yeah, you'd be at disadvantage. Well, no, you'd be in normal. Yep. That will miss.
Okay. And that is it. That's all I can do.
Not where I want to be. Alright. I am going to use the Hexblade's Curse on
Stepping on the beat.
on Malphite. So I'll crit on 19 or 20 for him. I do extra damage, and if he dies, I get hit points back. And then I'm going to use Booming Blade and attempt to get him. I don't have advantage because he's not blind. Right?
Correct.
Alright, 25 to hit.
Yeah.
We got 8 damage from the Booming Blade.
Cool.
And another 8 damage from my rapier.
All right.
Plus another 3 damage from my Hexblade's Curse. Sorry,
Okay.
I forgot to add that in.
I don't remember when you put the Hexblade's Curse on him, but it's fine.
Oh, it was my bonus action this turn.
Okay.
It's in chat. And then I will say, Winter, drop your bag.
My turn, sorry.
Well, no, just so that Neth is telling you to do so.
Yeah.
And he did it without swearing or anything.
Winter just said, sorry, it's not my turn.
No.
All right.
You'd have to just drop it, right? When he grabs
Neff.
That looks painful.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Holy shit.
whoa.
An inflict wounds comes in from the darkness. Since you're busy with the earth elemental, you get hit square in the back and go right the fuck down.
Yep.
And that drops concentration on the darkness.
Interesting.
Ah.
Damn it.
Some people can see the shit fuck that's going on.
Now that it drops.
Not me.
No,
I
no,
can see
Raiko
it.
can explain it.
Yeah, because
I
I
am up,
see
though.
this, and
Hey, that cultist is standing at a wall.
I tell them what just happened.
Yeah, how's that guy in the wall?
Yeah, I just now noticed that. Sorry, all the green was making it really difficult to fucking see anything.
Yeah.
So,
Whatever, he's been there for 2 turns.
Yeah.
he's clipping in and out.
He's fucking game's flipping.
Was that at me?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh. And
No.
Winter's down again.
Oh no!
God.
What a
Alright.
shame. And I just blasted her with fire, so she's probably pissed.
She is a little pissed, but she's more pissed about letting everybody leave. So she's gonna go ahead and like fly over here.
Oh shit. Y'all little fuck. Y'all should have ran.
Hey Raiko, can I get a wisdom save from you, please, as she attempts to charm you?
No, fuck off.
1 moment.
Raiko, you celibate or what, brother?
Hold on. I have a cloaca.
Doesn't mean you're
Are
not
you
celibate.
fucking kidding me? God.
Saving
Oh,
He's
shit.
not celibate, that's for sure.
Oh.
You guys should have ran a while ago.
throw. You should have dropped the fucking bag!
Tick,
Hey.
you hear the succubus call out to Raiko and say, "Kill the others now, please."
Fuck.
Do my eyes turn red?
There's like a thing here.
They
All
turn
right.
into heart.
Looks like you're getting So you're getting magic missile here, Rygo. Give me
Go ahead.
three.
Fine, let's do it. Fuck
Your-
me up,
your-
Zick.
saves.
Your
It's
eyes
not
turn
all-
into little
Which
hearts.
one?
It's-
Wisdom saves?
3 wisdom saves.
It's not a lot of damage, but it's not supposed
Nat
to be.
20.
You are uncharmed almost immediately.
I am a Cloaca!
Wait, I have
The first missile gets you out of charm. Then the second and the third one are just for the cloaca joke.
Mm.
Fucking god. Piece of shit.
I look at the succubus and do like the suck it shit, you know?
She looks to you and goes, "Oh, that can be arranged."
No, it can't.
No,
I
it
have a
can't. I have a
Cloaca.
Knew exactly what the fuck you were gonna say.
Gregory
You,
gets.
you didn't think about that even for a second, did you?
deleted.
Poor Gregory.
Soup.
Soupy, you should probably run.
Yeah, sure. Why don't Soup just take his movement and run as far back with a dash as he can?
Honestly, dude,
Just run.
I might try to fucking kill this bitch.
Well, you do that.
I'm just gonna move this guy up here so he's not in the wall.
Listen, I got fucking I got potions for days, dude.
Right here? This 50 feet
She
here?
can keep charming you, just so you know. There's no limit on that.
I'm out of potions, so I'm just using both of my things to run. And I think I've landed at 50. Do it. Let me see where I'm at.
Raiko, I'd like to remind you if you die, we're all fucked.
I would like to
Yes,
remind
then
you that
we-
all you had to do is drop the fucking bag!
I forgot! Well, it was my turn, and it's not my turn!
I think what was happening is when he grabs you to take you, you just had to drop your bag as he was doing that.
Well,
I-
she couldn't do that
couldn't.
initially
I was
because she was
down.
unconscious.
Well, he's tried 3 times now.
Let this be a lesson not to carry 2 bag of holdings in the same party.
Never.
That is not the lesson here, I don't think.
We love our bags. Oh, yeah, I'm down.
We're going back to these now.
I'm building suspense.
Suspense has been built.
That is a fail.
For 2 weeks, actually.
Lundy. Lundy's like,
What?
fuck your suspense.
Listen, we're trying to get everyone out.
I was getting peppered.
We were
Okay.
trying to get
I'm just
as
saying
many
that's
as we
greedy.
could out.
Wait,
The whole plan was to try to get as many as we could out.
We're getting people out.
It might be.
You're
good,
out, aren't
yes,
you?
but-
Soup's out.
yeah, that succubus can run him down very easily.
Stop helping.
I want to yell
Dick.
out to Neth,
Good run.
and then I want to yell out for Winter, wanting a response.
You yell out for Neth, and you receive no response. You'll yell out for Winter. You receive no response.
You receive a groan. A cough of blood.
All right, so when I don't hear anything, obviously Tick doesn't hear a response either, right?
Correct.
And I look at Tick with very sad eyes, and I'm like, "It's up to you, bud. What do you want to do?"
They're both down.
You guys try to be heroes. Soup is the only one surviving.
I'm going right back to my shop.
I don't know those people. I don't know those people. I don't know where I
He's
was.
just gonna pretend nothing happened.
Bad dream. I've never seen those people again.
He'd probably pick up a move shop since he knows one of the counselors
Yeah.
knows his face.
Yeah, good point.
Fucking, he'd go home, make put, and get all his shit and leave forever.
I'm gonna try and find a way to open up a shop on the fugue plate.
I'm 50 feet closer to that right now. You guys are still in it.
Guys, we shouldn't have got rid of the portal. We should have went through it.
Soup just packs up his story. You know, they don't have this problem in Dre, and I heard. I'm leaving.
Who died?
So what are we doing?
Somebody.
Waiting on Riker.
Oh,
to make a
Nixie left.
decision.
Nixie left.
Yeah, she was listening.
Oh.
Madison.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, who left? Everyone.
Yeah, no, Madison was listening.
Oh, okay. I did not know this. Yeah, I don't.
Tick, what are we doing? If you want to go in, I will go in with you. It's up to you.
Yeah, I must.
What?
Sorry, I. Tick would probably not leave without us. It's just not happening.
Do you have health potions on you?
Nope.
I do.
Awesome.
I just haven't been able to take any.
That's not incredibly helpful right now.
Play in the bag of holding. Is that where they are?
I also have two.
We have them.
So when she casts that charm shit, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Every time.
Okay.
Light yourself on fire.
Is it a free? What are free actions?
Right.
Talking, crying.
Not
Dying.
dropping some health potions and then running in.
You can drop something that's in your hand for free.
Gotcha.
Drop your rapier. Give her a weapon.
So what
Drop your
does
pants,
Tick,
give her a shot.
what does Tick say to me exactly?
He's not leaving without her.
I'm not leaving without her.
All right. I guess we're not leaving without her. All right. So I just
Soup is the only one that survived today.
I just nod at Tick, and then I just turn and go flying through the air.
All right.
Tick's done nothing but steal and kill his entire life, and now there's like one thing keeping him from doing all of that.
Okay, and
I'm not
should I use a health potion?
leaving the one good thing.
Should I bring in Gregory?
That's fine with me. I like that. I like that thought. Also, why are there two Lord Rykos?
Wait, what?
One of them is Gregory.
Oh
Right?
fuck! Now there's two of them.
Oh shit. Now we have three
here,
Rykos.
here.
The biggest
Oh,
tragedy in
there we
all
go.
of this. Now there's two Lord Rykers.
Alright.
Maybe one can make it out alive.
Potion of healing.
Ugh.
This is a 8d4 plus 8. Jesus Christ. What does that come out to? Like, that
Lot.
would
Lot.
be- yeah. So I'm going to Potion of Superior Healing. Get 26 HP back.
To yourself, I imagine.
Yes.
Okay.
Put you back up to full.
Full health, and I still have other potions. Is it really one action to apply oil of sharpness?
Yes.
And potion of invisibility. Is this a bonus action?
The same bonus action as as regular potions. Yep.
All right, so then I'm going to just start attacking this bitch,
All right.
and I'm going to
Oh,
rely
fuck.
on Tick that if I get whatever, that he'll bring me out. All right, let's do it. Wow, this is a great start.
I will miss. Oh, let.
Fuck. I keep getting hit in the fucking face.
The baby is violent.
Jesus.
I will miss. That will hit.
Alright, I'm hoping that being at max HP, that was the right decision. Basically missing 2 attacks instead of living.
Death save, please.
Was that it?
Okay.
Alright, I'm building suspense.
I don't think we could build much more suspense, guys.
Well, that's not good.
Actually,
It was a nat 1.
can I do my free action before I end my turn?
What's your reaction?
I basically just, after I swing this shit at this bitch, I would be like, if you just give them us, we will run and leave you to finish your ritual.
Mm. We'll bear that in mind on subsequent turns.
Sure.
Wow, her voice sounds different.
Let's see. This guy's going to come over here. He's going to back up Vorn. Earth Elemental is going to shift into the ground
Oh.
and start moving about.
Fuck off.
Yeah, you better
I
run.
I just bit into a huge pepper, and on the inside of this pepper are a bunch of little peppers.
That
That sometimes
perception.
happens.
That's
Yeah.
adorable. You're eating a pregnant pepper.
That's
Look,
true.
Now you're gonna get pregnant with a pepper.
That's how it
Oh
works.
no.
It's like when you eat watermelon seeds, you're gonna get pregnant with watermelon.
And then you have to give birth through your pee hole or have a C-section.
I'm not ready to be a dad.
Vorn
Let's do
is
them back.
going to respond to your request by attempting to catch your eyes and make you a simp.
Sound about right?
Did you say make you a simp?
Yes.
All
Love
right.
that.
I
First
guess
time.
I'm going to wisdom saving throw.
Hold on.
Yep.
He's immune to that for 24 hours.
That's true.
Oh, really?
How?
Oh, well,
If the effect on it ends, the target is immune to the
I am
fiend's
no
arm
simp!
for the next 20. Oh.
Oh.
I am no simp.
No simping for Raiko.
I am a man of principle.
Maybe make a simp out of a rat.
Does he get advantage for being in love with Winter?
I'm nowhere near.
All right, so I attack her.
If you want to.
Of course, I want
sir?
to attack her.
Can you zoom out so I can see better?
Oh my god, dude.
Nope.
What in the actual?
Raiko, I'm gonna need those numbers to be a little bit better.
I need them to be better too.
Run, please.
Can I get a wisdom save? And I will give you advantage because you are very much attached to Winter. That will not be enough, however.
Not that
A
attached,
natural
apparently.
a 1 and a 6. Right.
Guys,
Okay.
luck for me is that strong.
So
She has really nice
strong.
titties.
Awesome.
So do
Fucking
I.
love this
official.
shit.
The succubus has better titties.
This succubus has
Absolutely
successfully
fucking
charmed
not.
your warlock, your fighter, and your rogue. This succubus is apparently in everyone's ballpark.
But if we break
Hey,
them
she
out,
didn't try
we're
to
all
do
immune.
it.
She's too young for soap.
To
We're all
be
all
fair,
immune.
we have to be fair, we have to roll like 1/3 of the dice upwards, otherwise we just lose it.
You
'Cause
got
it's
advantage because
50-50.
you were in love.
It doesn't matter.
Then he
Have you
rolled a
seen
1.
my rolls?
The second tick gets charmed, everyone is like, ugh.
He didn't try
she's
to charm
going
me.
to gesture for Tick to come over to her and stand still so that she can give him a kiss.
What?
That's probably not good.
I can't even
Oh.
see this.
Awesome.
He would be
It's
so
Probably
mad.
better.
She would
It's
see
probably
this.
better if you don't say this.
And she's going to give Raiko a very smug smirk as she does so.
I'm also going to give her the suck it motion.
Well, I had a whole idea, but the fucking never mind.
Yep.
His first kiss is gonna be her and not me.
At least you're unconscious.
He hasn't
And you're
kissed
probably
me
gonna
yet.
die.
Allegra's going to come over here and look
This
to
is
see
bull.
the situation. Miss Thorne, I think we've made our point, don't you? No, I don't think we have. Then I will make a request as your partner. We clearly could kill these people. But wouldn't it be good if everyone else knew about the impending doom? It would get in the way of my plans. It wouldn't. Your plans can't be stopped now. Let them go.
We will leave.
This one here, I can kind of sense has an incredible attachment to the woman inside. I don't think they'd be okay being separated, honestly. Then perhaps we can give them their corpses. She looks over to you, Raigo, as the only person who is both present as well as has his mind. I will let the both of you go, but we keep the other two.
Like, the two, me and Tick?
Yes. The two inside? Those are ours now. You have no leverage in this situation,
What do
and you know
mean-
it.
What do you mean they're yours now?
As in, Allegra is going to turn them into some beautiful undead creatures.
That or Kai are pretty
At
pretty.
least they'll be together, right? No? Okay.
Aren't you like forever away?
Yeah, no, definitely forever away. Nowhere near there.
You have no leverage here, and you know it. Right now, I am poised to absolutely destroy your little friend here. You are alone. We still have an elemental, myself, Allegra, and one of her followers, which you look a little bit too exhausted to handle.
If you give us the 2 as well, we will leave you.
Well, unfortunately, that's not the case, so I suppose we're killing the both of you.
Born is saying this, not Allegro.
Yes.
Take pick and get
I
out.
want to look at Allegra with like basically a look of like, can you convince her?
The both of you are being, unfortunately, very unreasonable. You started the fight in the first place. I can't exactly tell her no in terms of who we've already put down to the ground. I'm sorry, but if you want to live through this to see another day, you're going to have to say goodbye to your companions.
This rat man that you have here, once you uncharm him, he will not go along with this.
Well,
At the
charm
very,
will last
at the very
for...
minimum, at the very minimum, we need at least the sorceress.
The charm will last for 24 hours.
I'm sorry, we can't leave them.
Then I'm sorry.
We do not wish to fight anymore.
I understand that. You have your obligations and I have mine.
Ryko stands his ground and gets, into a stance.
She's going to attempt to shove a bolt into your chest.
That's not where I expected her to shove that bolt.
Soup, you running?
Yeah, I have no reason to believe anything turned away any better or any worse than when I left, so I'm just
Alright.
assuming that they'll get their shit together, and I'm still going.
You hope so, anyway.
Yep.
Alright.
I've seen this before.
We're gonna go ahead and say that you just keep running then, because
Yeah,
it's gonna
that's
take a little
fine.
bit. Winner, death save. Success. Rygo.
Ryko is going to take to the air, jump off this wall, and try to go over Allegra and this cultist and take attacks while he goes to try to go over here to both of them.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess he'll get here before... Sure, hold on. They can't... Where's the monster?
He went into the ground.
What?
Earth elementals can mold into the ground and move around as as if they're a part of the earth.
Is he able to come up under somebody and swallow them into the earth?
Unfortunately, no, but that would be
Oh.
cool.
Stop
Yeah, it would-
helping.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, it is not a sand elemental.
Do I take 4 damage?
Correct.
I forgot you can grab the dice and just throw them around.
When I look in this room, do I see an exit on the other side?
No.
It's just, there's nothing over here?
It's the end of the chapel.
Is there an opening, like, out of the top?
There is not.
No windows?
No, you're underground.
Well, I mean, like, maybe it came out of the, like, I don't know how tall it is. Like, I don't know if it, like, All right. I want to do something, but I'm not sure if I'm able to do it. Okay.
Okay.
I want to come here, and I want to. I'm not sure if I'm able to do all of this, but I want to like basically throw Winter and Neth into Neth's bag of holding, rip hers off, and just throw it to the ground, and just do that. Am I able to do that?
Not in one turn, but you can get over here and you can like toss away one of the bag of holding if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Like take the one off Winter off of her, and then
Right.
that can be like your
Damn,
turn.
we can't even. If you gotta save me, can you at
So-
least take the one with Jack in it? Gosh.
No, just hold on. Because what I can, I have a potion of invisibility. So, in that case, I'd rather bring them up. Because I have multiple potions of healing. Now, if I can, as a bonus action, use a potion, I assume for my normal action, I can also use a potion. Is that correct?
No, you can only use one potion per turn.
Do I see that one of them has a potion on them?
Not on their hands.
No, like,
Maybe in their bags if you were to like dig through them.
well, I mean, I would know who bought potions, right? Did Neth buy potions? 'Cause
Probably, yeah.
He used one, right? Neth does go after me. So I'm going to at least make it like aware that I have potions, like, because I guess he can take the potion from me and then give it to Winter, right? If I let him,
Potentially.
if I like allow him, right?
If you gave him a potion, he'd be able to give one to Winter, is what you're saying?
Yes.
On his turn, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and how much movement have I used? I've used all my movement. Okay. And then I'll bring him up and use a potion of healing.
All right.
Neth, you're conscious.
All right.
I'm in the air, by the way.
No, you're not. You just fed him a potion.
Why can't I be in the air though?
Because you just
Well,
fed him
I
a
was
potion.
prone.
Fine.
How did you feed him a potion while you were in the air?
Well, I came here, fed him a potion, and then went into the air as I went over him.
Okay.
I mean, that's a fair argument, no?
I was thinking the span of 6 seconds going over, digging through his pack, giving him a potion. I don't know.
I mean, I'm just trying to play by rules as written. No, I don't know.
That's fine.
Sweet.
All right. So that was one of my potions you used.
That was one of his potions you used, or was it yours, Raiko, that you used on him?
Oh, sorry, my move was mine. No, I have a lot of potions. I use mine.
Okay.
All right. But I will use one on Winter as a bonus action.
Fucking hell.
Wah. Friends are trying to save you. That's crazy.
Well, some of them are.
This is when you find out
Well,
who your true
to be
friends
fair, you've known us like maybe 24 hours. Like,
If we all get out of this, there's gonna be this real awkward. Soup, where are you?
Where'd you go, Soup?
Oh, you guys made it!
no.
I
That's
thought we were
fair.
running. That was the plan. That's what I.
I would have done the same fucking thing.
Pirate software.
Roaching out.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn, Neth?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and move over here. And I'm gonna use Thunder Wave. So I need con saves from both of them. Thunderclap. Nope, right here.
I'm guessing it's a free spell.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Well, they both fail. Roll damage.
4! God, I'm vicious.
Got him.
Why didn't it fucking do the damage?
God, I'm vicious is wild. After a 4. Oh.
All right. Yep. Let's have this guy do another one of these.
Oh, please don't.
Oh, he's doing it.
That hurted. Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
That will miss.
What spells
Earth
do
Elemental.
you have left, Winter? By the way,
What?
spells do you have?
Give me a second. Sorry, I'm trying to feed Harvey.
Gotcha. Ah!
Earth Elemental's gonna slide on over here and rise on up.
I have Ray of Sickness, Cure Wounds, False Life, Shield, Crown of Madness, Agnar Scorcher. I have 2 spell slots left at level 2.
I don't know if it matters.
All right. So on the 8 damage strikeout.
I thought Raiko was in the air.
Well, I'm sure he's.
I know.
I can only go 5 feet in the air.
He's a big boy. And Vorn is going to go ahead and give Tick a nice tender kiss.
Okay, what kind of fucking kiss is that?
Oh,
Maggie, someone-
no. It's not a good one.
It's called a draining kiss, and it's what succubi are known for.
Oh, right.
Awesome. From all of those 46, you drained 8.
Well, here's the problem. Your max HP also goes down by that.
Oh.
What's your max
okay,
HP?
well, 33, so I'm just dead in that case.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's just, I'm gone.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Wait, no.
8,
like, what?
8 plus 33.
Okay, but like, hold on. So his max HP goes down by that. So his
max HP
is
drops by
negative?
46.
So even if we made him alive, he can't be brought alive?
Yeah, no, I'm just gone.
Cool.
Did you happen to send Lundy a backup?
I have a backup.
Well, looks like you guys can let me die now.
So
My
Tick,
will to live is gone.
Oh my god,
In
I
like,
have been trying my fucking best this entire fucking dude.
Right?
Yeah.
I fucking
is reduced
hate
to a race.
all of you.
I've been trying.
No, me and Nat, we've been trying so hard, dude. Stop trying to fucking die!
Tick's been trying hard. He uses
Yeah.
magic missiles
Oh,
to get you guys
my
over
bad.
charms.
I'm sorry I don't have multiple
Free
actions on my
Sorry I don't
turn.
have free will right now and was forced to get kissed.
How dare you go under the effects of the enemy spell, you
No,
fucking idiot.
I was responding to her saying, "Now you can let me die." Shut
But you
up!
said, but you pointed it at everybody. You were like, I hate all of you. Like, what did everybody else do?
I'm
What the
raging
fuck
now.
am I
Well,
catching straight?
Superman.
My character is
sorry,
built to do
kid.
one thing, sling shit at other people, and I've been slinging shit at other people.
So Tick has been reduced to a raisin as all of his life force has been drained from his body.
Oh my
Pretty sure
gosh.
pretty sure my soul just got sucked out, literally.
If I see that, I might, never mind. I'll keep that to myself.
Fun part is he's
Never
no
mind,
longer
that's what it is,
charmed.
What?
There's nothing to charm.
That brings us to Allegra. I really wish you all wouldn't force me to do this.
It's
I'm
okay,
hearing
I
you saying
accept your
that.
surrender.
She misses. Winter.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well. I guess I will. Ah, shit, I don't know what I want to do.
Live to see another day, maybe.
I guess I will.
Yeah,
Sorry, give me a second. I need to put a bottle down.
You're drinking.
Can I go over here?
That's a wall. You're
That
going
is
through
a wall in front of you right now.
I'm Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Can you see?
You have to see it.
Rude. I can see Ness, so can I go over here?
Yes.
And can I see
I went
Tick?
through.
Because I can see him. Can I see that he is a raisin?
You can see, in fact, a very shriveled up Tick on the ground.
And I can clearly tell it was because of her. I can see her. I can't really. Can
sure.
I see her?
You sort of see the last wisps of Tick's life energy coming out of his mouth and into hers.
So Winter, once again, her eyes will go black. Her whole body will cover in purple and gold scales. Even though I can't fly, can I still have wings come out?
Sure.
My dragon wings, beautiful purple and gold, will also come out of my back. And I am basically, I look like a hot dragon woman.
Hmm.
And then
You're Super
I
Saiyan?
will, yeah, I went Super Saiyan. I will move over here and cast Agnar. No, don't do that because I'll cast Ray of Sickness at 2nd level on her.
Very
I
well.
cast tummy ache.
Unfortunately,
doesn't do shit.
misses.
What? Fuck. I'm just okay.
I'll allow
well,
you
that-
a reroll on that. Just from
Really?
the description, yes. Just from the description of everything and how angry you are, how cinematic it is. I'm fine with it.
It's the Super Saiyan, you know.
Yes, that will hit.
Okay. Damage.
Okay.
And then I'm pretty sure she'll just hit her with the "You killed my fucking boyfriend, you cunt."
Oh, Well, then I guess you're next.
I think Winter's wings are just gonna kind of like sprawl out.
Your wings and hers both kind of cover the whole of the hallway as you both stare each other down.
Even though I have 3 fucking hit points left, I'm gonna go down with a fucking fight. That's
the
all
bluff.
I can
Don't
do
tell him
right
that
now.
part.
Well, Lundy knows how many hit points I have. There's no hiding it from him. And that's my turn, I guess. I can't do anything else.
Where is she? Where'd she go? I can't see.
I'm in the hallway.
Away from you.
So she's
wait for
so she's not beneath this.
No.
No, I
You're
went.
alive,
I
right?
saw.
'Cause it says you're dead.
Yeah, tick dead as fuck.
Tick is very much dead.
But Neth and Winter are still technically alive. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom real bad.
You're good.
Winter,
Way
we gotta
up.
work on your placement.
What?
You
Why is
end
that?
in the worst places.
Oh, am I not supposed to end in that?
No!
Oh shit. Well,
I'm over here
don't
doing
tell
AoE damage so I can kill multiple things at once.
Don't tell Lundy, cause I don't think he realized.
Um,
Well, no, you're not gonna get hurt, but that's where
Oh.
I'm casting.
just
So I
Oh.
can't cast that spell now.
no, just move.
I don't
didn't
think
know.
I can. It's not my turn anymore.
Well, no, what I'm saying is like
Oh.
Winter would know that, but like
But that's
she
how
wasn't
it's
aware
an
of that.
attack opportunity. Like, she can't just do that.
It's either the thunderclap or the caltrops. So
I didn't realize. My bad, G.
I mean,
It's alright.
I guess I'll just take out this monster.
That's the place I could see. But at least I look cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's reassuring. I'm gonna take that to my grave with me.
I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I gotta wait for Lundy. I guess we can all just go for a pee break right now. I'm
Ugh.
gonna go for a pee break too.
Okay.
Oh,
When he gets
my
back and no one's here, I
tailbone.
hope he assumes that's what happened.
Yeah, probably.
Say, fuck this.
I'll be
can't
here. I'm
break."
feeding my baby, so.
We quit.
Well, I might as well go pee too. But...
All right, I'm back.
Everybody went pee.
All right. That is fair.
Okay. All right.
Need you to
All
burp,
right.
little dude.
The thing that sucks is the only person who hasn't been charmed is fucking.
I haven't been charmed.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
But I'll warn you, I am a bisexual.
Huh?
He said the only person that hasn't been charmed is Winter, and I was like, yeah, that's true, but I'll warn you, I am a bisexual.
I can't
Bring
believe
up
I'm
Gregory.
missing this.
I can't believe Lundy gave you advantage, and your dice said, nah, fuck that advantage.
Well, I'm not surprised. That is.
It said, fuck
usually,
your love.
This is usually the case on my
I'm gonna
throat.
kill this motherfucker.
It said, fuck your love.
Yeah.
Alright, Lundy, so for my next character, if I'm making a wizard, how many spells do I know?
What level are you?
6, if we're making it a 6th level.
Off the top of my head, pretty sure you know what, like,
What the fuck?
2 spells
100.
to start off with, something like that. Or is it 4?
That hit.
I don't remember, I'd have to read it.
Just look it up,
Well-
Google. You do it.
We
Just
are
wondering-
not dead yet.
I was
Oh,
mostly wondering
sorry.
if I found any fun spell books or anything.
A 17 will hit.
adventures.
Raiko, speak for yourself, buddy.
I have an invisibility
We are not dead
potion,
yet.
and
Actually,
I can grab somebody. All right.
Lit.
Oh shit. Do you want me to roll 2 more times? I actually hit normal.
If you want to.
Let's see if there's a 20, because it actually matters right now. All right, whatever.
No 20s.
Yeah. Only 4? Oh, is he like?
Yep.
Oh, he just resists. Oh, he's rock. Gotcha.
well, it's a magic weapon, right?
Yeah, but he's a rock. Is that why?
It is a magic weapon, but he's still a rock. Now, if you had adamantine,
Gotcha.
it still hits.
Damn. This dude is hard to kill. Fuck me.
Him. I feel like y'all should have been dead a long ass time ago. I'm having a rough
Actually,
time
no.
here.
we had a great fucking start for
They're
sure.
resilient.
Yeah, we started rallying for a while. We were doing good.
Honestly, D&D characters in general are difficult to fucking kill. You get knocked down, and you still get 3 death saves. I can only make you fail 1 at a time if I hit you with somebody, and then you can just get right back up if somebody puts a fucking potion into you, or just does a healing word, or whatever the fuck. It is really hard to kill players.
It's really hard to die.
You guys are saying that, but I
was
mean,
trying.
hold that thought till the end of the session before you talk about how difficult it is to die and or kill.
Well, he's been trying for over 2 hours now, so. And he's only
I've
got
been trying to
1
die
hour
for
left.
2 hours too.
Yeah. Okay. I think somebody wants to play a new character.
Hey, it's a pretty cool character.
Yeah, but the way our characters are built, our characters wouldn't just let you die. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I just want you guys to
Who doesn't know
know
you?
that my plan was to sacrifice myself the whole time.
No shit! No fucking way! That really?
BigLundi,
Damn!
like
I
last
can't
week.
believe that! That's crazy! No
BigLundi last week.
fucking way!
Are you done with your turn, Raiko?
Yes!
I can't
Enough.
believe.
All right, I'm gonna do a booming blade on this cultist guy.
Okay.
Hell yeah, with advantage.
Okay, not the best attack, but it hits.
Hey, you know what? That's what matters. It hits.
Yeah,
8
that's
damage
what
from the booming
matters!
blade. And 8 damage from the rapier.
You're dead.
Alright.
And I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Okay.
Can you
My
remember
last
that guy
one.
that's right here? It's like fucking with me being able to see Neth.
There we go.
Not one of these, and he misses. Wham bam slam time. 23 will hit Rygo. For 13. And that one will miss.
Let's go.
Good.
Alrighty, Winter. While you're all enraged like that, give me a wisdom save, please.
Oh, well, hello.
Get ready, Tick. You're up next. No, I'm not.
That's
That actually
salt in the wind.
saves.
Wow.
That actually saves. You are not going to be interested in this.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, "You're not my fucking type."
Honey, I'm everyone's type.
You're not my type.
I was for a second.
Literally just for a second.
Since it's my turn, I would like to lay here.
I would like to wilt.
Yes, the floor here is made out of floor.
I'd like to
The
raisin, please.
schnozberries.
I'd like to raisin.
My charm failed. Can you please kill this bitch? Fine.
I would like to free action to raisin.
17 will hit a Winter.
Aw, damn, guys.
Ah, damn. Ah, man.
I was
Well-
actually serious about that one.
Well, gee.
The dice giveth, and the dice
Actually
taketh
serious about
away.
that one.
As you're focused on the, you're focused so much on the succubus that you just get whacked in the back of the, it's right in the center of your back, by a magical bolt, from Allegra. That's safe. I swear to God. Okay. Ryko.
Oh my god, dude. Alright. Guess I'm just gonna keep whacking at this dude.
Or you could run with Ness.
There is another
Shut
option.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't run that way.
Well, I could run that way.
I'm sure she'll let you guys
I
go.
need
She's
to-
killed two of us.
I'm just gonna try to kill this thing. It's, yeah.
Okay.
I'll leave the last attack for the cultist. Alright. Let's do your attack. Advantage. Nat 20. I got a lot of nat 20s this game.
You did. Mm-hmm.
Finally, that was like the first time in a long time on the rapier, though. Raper. 21. Near death, thank you. Alright, attack. Finish. Yes!
Let's go.
Go figure. When you roll three dice at the same time.
Now that's why I
chances of a
built
nat
them the
20
way
go
I
up a
built
lot.
them, okay?
True.
Oh. Alright, on to the next one. This is when I roll all ones. Alright, almost.
As soon as you start rolling 3 plus dice, I think you should take the train off.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so
I like
sad it's
it.
not dead.
It's not as bad as my Shadowrun game where they decide to put the train on literally every d6 they rolled.
Close again.
D6.
That's fucked up.
Oh.
Yeah,
no.
Shadowrun. Shadowrun has you roll d6s like a lot every time you do something, and they decided to put a train on every 5 and 6 they rolled. So like 20 dice.
No.
Wait, no.
Multiple trains a turn.
It would average out to somewhere around like 4 to 5 trains per turn.
No, too many trains.
I heal 9. And yeah, I'll leave Gregory here to give him advantage. And then yeah, I guess I'm just chilling.
Nothing.
Well, I gotta stab this cultist.
Okay.
I didn't want to. I wanted something else, but that's alright.
Just do it.
Booming blade. Stabbing a cultist.
Edits.
My son is so entranced by watching the PC. Watching the game.
For 10 damage total.
All the little dice.
And I'm gonna look at Allegra and be like, okay, I accept your surrender now. My mask is cracked. The shadows are starting to fall off my body.
Even Gregory's bleeding.
Ah, yeah.
Okay,
I'll take that 9 back from you.
sure.
That's not bad. 9's not bad.
Did you hit me again?
19.
Ah, miss. Gotcha. What I'm saying is, did you try to hit Raiko instead of Gregory?
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
first one he saw. You summoned Gregory after he saw you.
Oh, I thought you swung at Gregory last time. I missed. Gotcha.
Miss Vorn. Do-do-do-do. Is going to kneel down to Winter's unconscious form and give her a kiss as well.
Oh my god, dude.
Hot. I like secondhand kiss tick.
Sure.
Wow.
Hey, I'm not like dead.
That's
Right?
true. You just have another failed death save.
I have
And 30 less hit
eight-
points.
Yeah, I have 8 total hit points now.
And Allegra. Another bolt.
I just look like Bella from the one Twilight movie after she has the kid and she's like all decrepit.
Allegra has a great 2-hit, but rarely rolls above a 10. It's very annoying.
Speak for yourself.
Death
I'm
save
doing
winner.
great.
That's a third fail.
Bye, guys.
Me too.
Okay.
Pyko.
And I can see through Gregory's eyes that she is now dead. Her and Tick are both gone.
You guys should really get out of here now.
I don't think we can. I don't think we're fast enough to get away from the succubus.
You got your muffin
Try
of
to reason
speed.
with them again. Aren't you like charisma based? Try to get you guys out of there. Get a deal.
Neth is charisma based in the fact that he's good at casting spells, not in the fact that he's good at talking to people.
I'm sure you're good at pleading for your guys' life.
Alright.
Alright, and then...
Elemental's done.
Neth isn't dead, right? I don't know
No.
why
No.
it keeps showing him as dead for me.
He's probably standing on top of a dead body.
Gregory's gonna fly over here. Do the rest of my
Okay.
attacks.
Alright.
Did her.
Yeah.
He says, no, that misses.
Oh, shit.
And then you start begging for your life. Well, I guess I'm gonna go change a diaper then, since I'm dead.
Yep, it's fine.
Yes.
And then, since I can't see it, how does Neth look? I can't see
Not
it.
bloody
He's
as
like
fuck.
barely.
Not great. He's the shadows are kind of like very faint around him. His mask is cracked as shit. He looks bloody as shit.
So he's near death, or is he like?
Sure.
He's not doing good.
He's looking really, really bad.
Roll.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna hit my potion of invisibility. Not on this bitch, but on me. I can't see my person. I hate.
You
I,
toss the potion of invisibility on the enemy. They disappear.
So
Fuck!
I'm invisible. And then when I look out, right, do I see any nooks like in the ceiling that I can go to?
Sure.
Like on like a raft or something like that?
Like just to be above them.
I'm invisible. I'm gonna try to hide.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like rafters and shit you can like hide
Yeah.
in
I'm
here.
just gonna go like kind of hide in a corner and just try to stay silent. But I want to make sure I'm. Let's see. I guess like somewhere like maybe here or over here or like here. So
Okay.
can I just go like there, but like say I'm all the way in the ceiling on a rafter?
Yeah, sure.
I guess I'll go. I can't really see. Is this? Wait, this is where it is? Okay, so I'll say I go like here, and then I'll just say I'm up in a rafter, and I'm just
Sounds
chilling.
good.
And
You're
I'm
definitely
basically
far away from Gregory, so he'll pop.
Well, that's why I said I'm 30 feet away from him.
Okay. Fine.
That's why I specifically went there.
That's fine.
Yep. And then I will
So
end my
we'll
turn.
just go ahead and put in there.
Yep.
Alright. Just so you know, if Gregory attacks at all, your invisibility goes away.
If Gregory attacks.
Yes, because that is still
Including-
your action.
Sure, but he still can give. If he gives the help action to Neth with advantage, does that pop it?
Anything that would break invisibility, if he does it, that's because you're doing it, which means that your invisibility would break if you do it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like him being on the other side of Allegra, and if he uses advantage, does that break invisibility?
No.
Okay, then that's fine.
Neff.
All right, I'm gonna booming blade.
Okay.
Actually, this is a conundrum.
I mean, you saw me. Could he see me? Do what I just did?
No, you're invisible.
Oh, okay, then I guess he couldn't see what I just did.
No.
In that
Probably-
case, I would like.
I'd say he noticed you disappeared.
Okay, well, when I'll say because I thought he could see what I did, right? Could I say that when I did that, I basically like gave him a signal to run, like kind of like around the corner?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fuck you want me to run.
Listen, I'm basically just letting you know it's over. They're gone.
Speed
like-
for your life. Beg, get on your knees.
There's no one to save anymore.
So how about that surrender? He's still willing to give it to me.
If you're willing to simply leave, I will allow you, even if perhaps my partner would be upset. But between the two of us, I'm more the fighter, so I don't think she has much reason to object.
I'm gonna look over at the succubus. We killed all your friends. You killed a lot of our friends.
Do as you will. If you remain here and she knocks you down, I'm definitely going to do the same to you that I did to these two.
Well, and I'll sheath my rapier. I accept your surrender.
Ugh. This is what happens when you are too soft on people, Allegra. They get full of themselves.
And then when you'll be leaving?
Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on them as I'm walking out, and I'm carefully stepping through these caltrops, not to hurt
Okay.
myself.
So, with him leaving, I'm guessing, Raiko, your plan is to just stay invisible until they are not in a spot where you'd run into them if you tried to get out.
I do think it's kind of funny that Gregory is still there.
I'm gonna go to here though, and I'm gonna turn invisible as well.
Okay.
I knew
'Cause
we
I can
all
do
should have
that.
gotten invisibility potions.
I don't have a potion. I can just do it if I'm in the darkness.
Oh.
The entire party being able to turn invisible is a pretty decent we're fucked card to play. I do like that as a note, as a thought. Where is... We're gonna go ahead and fast forward a bit here.
Can I collect the bodies before I leave?
Sure.
Just don't put the bag in the bag.
Yeah, no, I'm taking the bag off and getting everything.
Mama just died. Isn't that crazy?
Isn't that just crazy?
And that's something.
I mean,
So-
we
He's
kind of
smiling.
won, though, right? I mean, technically, we kind of won, kind
But
of,
at
sort
what
of.
cost?
We kind of, sort of, definitely got out of that alive, which is a win, so...
I mean, we kind of
Pejoratively?
stopped their ritual.
That is true.
Not everyone died.
For a bit of time, as you're keeping an eye on them, Raiko, trying to find a decent time to make your own escape, you do notice that, kind of like in the middle of the stairway, Vorn grabs Allegra by the shoulder and kind of turns her to face her. I can't believe you almost let both of us get killed because you wanted to let them leave so much. You could have killed them a lot sooner than that. I just feel like death should be one's decision, as opposed to forced. It was their decision to fight us. At that particular point, they made the decision to die. In a way, but if they were fleeing, I wanted to give them that opportunity. How does someone like you get to be a part of a death cult? Strangely enough, because I care. The two of them, annoyingly, stay in the way of the archway as they hug each other for probably a good solid minute.
That's a long hug.
And then they move back into the chapel, giving you the ability to actually get the fuck out of there.
They fucking.
That was a long hug.
Yeah, what gave it away?
The hug. Yeah.
Sure.
So,
Yeah.
Neff, you eventually make your way back up topside.
I'm going to Soup's kitchen.
Going straight to Soup's kitchen. Raiko, will you be doing the same?
I would assume I would catch up with Neff.
Okay.
And we also hug for 60 seconds.
A full 60-second hug.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, listen, this is obviously like Isaac was a Marine. You go through a death shit like this, man. It's you know.
We boys.
Yeah. We
Nothing more
boys.
Don't get
platonic than a 60-second hug between boys.
We boys.
I am not the
and
type
we
of person to
friends.
judge.
We boyfriends.
Listen, I'm a touchy friend. I hug my friends all the time, whether they like it or not. I get it.
Alright. I guess we just chat about what just happened, and we have the bodies. We have everything, I guess. The one question, we grabbed that huge chest, right?
Yeah, I'm going back for it.
Okay.
It's. I think it's in my bag.
The one that's enchanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in your bag?
Yeah, I believe that's in.
It's in my bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have it.
Did you grab my raisin body as you went
Yeah, we got
Yep.
both of
out?
you.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, our raisin bodies,
I
honey.
mean, honestly, we got everything we want.
Right,
We could
right.
technically, with all this loot we got, bring them back to life.
No, because we are withered. We have no life anymore.
Pretty sure our souls got sucked out by a fiend.
Like, our bodies can't come back. We have no max HP anymore.
Instead of just dying normally. I'm pretty sure that's
Actually, Winter survived the kiss.
I'm sorry, I don't want to come back with only 8 HP total forever.
Well, actually, I think what would
If
actually
you would
happen...
like, I can go ahead and point out that the both of you are indeed quite shriveled, generally speaking.
We can speak to them in
and
the afterlife.
that
see what
yes,
they
that
wanna
is
do.
also true. Speaking of, Tick and Winter, the both of you are now in the afterlife. The both of you
Like-
are standing on the side of a great shoreline. With the
Together
fog.
or like in our
Yes.
own?
I-
Okay.
Let me
Sorry.
paint the scene
we...
before you ask questions.
Okay, DM, I'm sorry, God.
calm down, woman.
A great fog appears to be in the center of the waters that extend beyond the shoreline. Both of you slowly realize that you're standing on what passes for a beach of sand, and you feel each other's presence before you notice each other in sort of these ethereal, shimmering forms. The both of you stand on this beach together. Obviously, Tick, you've been here before.
Yeah.
Sorry, the baby's crying.
You're good.
She says, "It's me. I'm the baby."
Wasn't expecting to be back here so soon.
I can see him right now.
Yep, and hear him.
I'll just kind of look over at him and be like, so this is it.
Yeah.
Kind of peaceful.
Yeah. It's like it's just kind of like sitting on the sand.
Winter will sit down next to him and grab his hand. So what do we do now?
We wait for either a boat or something else.
Okay. You should have ran.
I know. But I didn't. I couldn't.
Why?
Well, Ever since I lost my dad, my life has been nothing but death and thievery. But I was in the wrong place at the right time and got put on a path of something else, something better. And on that path, I met all of you. And on that path, I found the one thing that made me want to keep going, which is you.
Winter's going to lean over, grab his face, and kiss him. It's a nice long kiss, too.
I mean, we have the time, so
We have the time.
yeah. There's no longer a clock ticking for us, so
She'll pull back. She'll say, most couples are till death, but I guess we're after death.
so it would seem.
She'll just lay her head on his shoulder and kind of look out at the waters.
You guys get to enjoy a peaceful time together. You don't know how much time passes. Keeping track of such a thing in this odd space that you're in is next to impossible. But eventually you see the bead of a light in the fog. The water begins to make noise as something seems to be coming towards you. A very gentle noise of the drifting of a boat. You see the tip of the boat with a lantern, the source of the bead of light that you saw. And as the rest of it emerges from the fog, you see a figure standing in the back of the boat. This figure is fully robed, with the hood up, their face entirely obscured in shadow. They stand as the boat approaches the shoreline, naturally turning to the side. And the figure gestures towards the both of you with a single gloved hand.
I guess I'll look at Tick.
This is the boat.
I guess I'll stand up.
Tick's gonna help her on the boat first for climbing aboard himself.
I'm gonna take a look at the figure and see if I can see anything about them, or if they're still like clouded in darkness. Now that I'm aboard.
You examine the figure best you can. From the light of the lantern at the front of the boat, there is a barely there outline and contour of what appears to be a somewhat feminine chin underneath the hood. The boat, on its own, dislodges itself from the side of the shore and takes you both into the fog. Where you will be brought to whatever afterlife you're destined for together. We move back to Twyland here with Neth and Raiko both exhausted, both bloodied, beaten, but alive. Making their way to Soup's establishment, where Soup himself is probably desperately trying to continue to remake his goopy partner.
Yeah, if they after that, if they came to the door, you'd have a little bell, like what happens with all little actually, no, the door would be locked. The door would be locked by the time you guys got there for sure. So you'd have to knock.
Ah.
Closed today. Sorry.
Open the door.
He'll come to the door and he says, "Hey, you guys made it. You took a little bit longer than I expected. I thought you were right behind me the whole time. That was the plan, right? We trapped the hall and we ran.
You're
I
fine, Soup.
followed
You
the
would have
plan.
died too.
Two. I do see that it is just the two of you.
It is just the two of us.
Well, at least they're together.
We do have someone so we can talk to them in the afterlife.
I mean, do we want to bother him?
Well,
Not to
we
be
do
callous, you
have-
probably want to talk to him. You knew him a lot longer than I did.
We have brought Tick
Oh.
back before. We've done this before. We do have someone that we can use to bring them back, but we do talk to them in the afterlife to see if they do want to come back. I'm not entirely sure what happened with the succubus and what that means for the possibility of that. But we can at least talk to them and then see whatever they want to do.
Well, be thankful for the little things, I guess.
The other bodies.
And he says, "Oh, I've got to get back to work. Who knows how long we've got till they come here." And you see that actually he's not prepping for food. He's got bags of stuff like spread out everywhere. Like he's frantically putting together as many devices and things that he's got. And you see like unfinished just tinkerings, just literally strewn all over, and you see a couple of bottles of the same color of what Pud's liquid would be with the pearl next to that. And he's like, we've got to pack, we've got to prepare, we've got to get out of here at the very least.
So I went invisible, and I heard them talking before they left. And Allegra is not. I do not believe Allegra's actually ever going to come after us. She has an interesting morality system where she believes that people should decide for themselves whether they choose death or not. She doesn't want to take it from people.
Mm.
So I believe that she tries to give people that choice at all times. Also, her and Vorn are fucking.
You saw that while you were invisible?
How long were you
that's a
down there?
weird
I
mood,
didn't
I
see them
guess.
fucking, but I did see them do a 60-second hug.
Oh.
Which
Well,
is
we did a
basically the
60-second
same
Which
hug.
thing.
is basically the same thing.
well,
Ness is gonna
that's
like
true.
look
That's
up at
true.
Ryko and then like try to process what he's saying. Ryko, I'm flattered and everything, but that's not what that hug meant.
Well, was different, and I have a cloaca.
I don't want to know what any of that means. And he goes right back to packing.
I'm a birdman soup.
I know what a cloaca is. I don't want to know what it means in relation to your hug.
Listen, we made it,
I
soup.
don't know.
It was an intimate moment. We lived.
So he would go around, and then at one point he would kind of pull down on like a like kind of a ribbon, a rope, attached to the ceiling, and this massive like staircase would sort of unfold that would allow him to go up. And he said, I've got to get some of my more experimental devices. 1 second. And you see him kind of climb into appear into the attic.
Well, what do we want to do about the counselor?
I don't know at this moment. We're only 3 people at the moment. I'm not
Well,
sure.
it sounds like she's one succubus.
Yeah, but she was strong, man. And after what I heard her say about Allegra apparently is considerably stronger than she is. She just didn't show it to us.
Well, it's safe to assume that the actual counselor Vorn is probably dead.
Okay, out of character, is that like really how that works? Usually with succubus?
I
Um,
mean,
there are multiple possibilities here. Either one, there was a Counselor Vorn and she died, and then this one decided to take her place.
Oh,
Or B,
wait,
there never
succubus
was.
can transform to look like
Yeah,
other
they can shape.
people?
They can shapeshift.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Or B, there never was a Counselor Vorn, and this one has always been Counselor Vorn, biding their time, waiting to plot.
So,
Or
wouldn't she...
C, there was originally a human Counselor Vorn, and that Counselor Vorn made some sort of weird deal and got turned into a succubus. Those are the 3 things.
Okay, I think Vorn is just a succubus. Because if they were intimate like that, right? And she would have changed back into her original form, I think, to have that intimate moment, like, with Allegra.
She would have shapeshifted back, yeah.
Like,
regardless,
do
if
you
we
get what I'm
can,
saying?
yeah, if we can undermine her authority here, the legal system can take care of her. However, they deal with succubi.
Oh, we can accuse.
Every now and then
That
you hear
would
So,
massive bangs coming from the attic. I'm fine.
so
that would at least
succubus
help
are
the
like
people
witches,
here.
but back in the day, like if there's a succubi, they just like automatically like burned at the stake.
Well, it's a demon. Yeah, they're gonna try to deal with it.
Gotcha. Is there a way
There's a
in
lot
which
of.
a succubus can like hide it?
I'm not a demon hunter.
There was that one guy I talked to at the church. Wait, was that in this campaign?
What in this campaign?
Didn't I talk to?
No.
That was a different one.
Yeah, that was the barn.
Okay, good. Never mind. Yeah.
Trust me, I mix up my campaigns all the fucking time.
Cannot even
All right.
imagine.
Who would we? I mean, we would basically. So we went to talk to the what's his name with the red guy. That allowed us to talk to the afterlife?
The tiefling, the purple guy.
Avarice.
He's
Yeah.
Avarice. Maybe he would know who to talk to about accusing.
We could go to a church. There are several in the middle of town.
Church.
From the attic, you hear yell, "Yeah, that guy owes me 4 potions, and an alchemy jug. At this point, I had to leave mine there."
I think that means we owe you those things.
Well, maybe.
Actually, I think it means Raiko does. He's the leader.
I'm not the leader.
you
Well,
are
I'm not the
now.
leader.
We're all the leaders. All right.
Well,
So what are you looking for, Soup?
Oh, this and that, things that could be useful. Do you need anything?
Well, what I'm
And he kind
saying
of pops
is,
his head
like,
down.
I don't think they're gonna come by your shop, man.
But we can't
You can
stay here
prepare.
forever.
Yeah.
We can if we get rid of Vorn.
Are you guys dedicated to this cause?
And Sue kind of
Well,
pops his head down from the ceiling, but he's upside down and gives it a real thought.
Because, guys, for my original party and how we were sent on this mission from the Emperor, I'm the only one left. Everyone else has died.
Well, you're still stuck on my quest, so I still have to help you.
That's neat. Thank God for that. Are you guys willing to take on this with me, or?
We need
'Cause I'm-
backup.
'cause I'm not really
Well,
sure.
I'm not doing it, just the two, possibly three of us. And he looks up at Soup.
Soup's still upside down, and he looks dead at him, and he says, the world is ending. I have to be involved."
I agree. I feel like I failed. Like,
Oh, we stopped what they were doing. That's one small victory.
well, I made a decree to protect all of the people in my party, and they all died. Yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes it's what you do after that defines you.
Yeah. All right. So what's step one from here?
I think we take our friend's remains to the temple to have them examined by holier people as evidence of a succubus.
Right. That is evidence.
Maybe we can get the right people involved who can, do inquisition things or whatever just church people do. I don't know.
At the
I've never been religious.
Do you guys want to reach out to Winter and
Says
Tick?
the warlock.
Not by choice.
Do you guys want to reach out to them and at the very least say goodbye?
Well, we might be able to do that through the church for free instead of through avarice for money. I say we take them there first.
Fair. All right. I'm down, but dude, I need I need some sleep.
Yeah.
At any point, do you guys? You don't see my head anymore. At any point, do you guys climb the ladder to look up to see what's going on up there?
No, I'm too tired. I'm just sitting here, like, barely able to move.
Neth is gonna pop his head up. Soup, we're going to the church if you want to come with us.
You would see a complete living space up there, like little couch, little bed, little I don't know if it's TV, but it's radio. Like a whole workspace slash apartment slash whole space to live. Which, if you could crawl up here, would be probably enough for both of you to make a pallet,
To make a what?
like a pallet to sleep on, like a bed.
Oh, okay. Well, that's neat.
There's the attic runs the whole length of the restaurant. It's only like probably 5 feet, tall, so it's big enough for soup. It's gonna be a little bit cramped for you guys, but there'll be ample enough stuff and space to sleep in the safety, in theory.
I guess I see Neth looking up there, and I guess looking around at all that shit, and I'd be like, what's up there?
I mean, it's where the guy lives. I'm not going to tell you what the guy has in his house.
What?
He lives up here.
I summon Gregory, and I have Gregory go up the stairs. And I look at Gregory's eyes, and I'm like, nice.
I put
As I'm
Gregory
still
in
laying down.
between the eyes. So he pops.
But be under no illusion that it's clean. By the way, I mean this is a tinkerer's living space and workspace, and he's a chef. So I mean, but it's a place. You guys don't necessarily have a place in town.
Is it? I mean, I don't think they're gonna come for us, but should we stay here?
How tired are you?
I mean, we can stay for at least an hour or so to collect ourselves before we go back out.
I start slowly, raggedly climbing up the ladder, and then just fall on the ground and almost immediately fall asleep.
I would put like a little bit of a pillow underneath your little bird head.
Well, you might suffocate me because
He
I don't
doesn't
know
know
if you
how
know
he
this.
sleeps.
I don't. Maybe you don't know this about Owlin in this world, but Lundy,
Face
do you have the
down, ass
picture?
up.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find the picture.
No, I'm gonna try to get a short rest in, and then after the short rest, I'm gonna try to
Found
make
it.
my way towards the temples.
What time of day is it? A short rest is literally not going to do anything for me. Like nothing.
You get a hit dice back.
I get 1. I've already used 4. 5.
This is how Owlins sleep, just so you know, Soup.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So maybe not a pillow on your head. Maybe like a little blanket on
That
top
would be
of
appreciated. Thank you.
you.
I'm all skin and bones.
It's real warm. It's like it seems to be warm. Not that you would know because you're asleep, but it seems to be warmer than the material would. You
And
think
I
it'd
don't
be.
snore at all. I sleep dead silent.
Is he dead?
Nah, I don't know. I'm gonna nudge him to see if he's breathing.
Stop it.
Not
Yeah,
dead.
he's fine.
Well, I don't know what time of day it is, but I recommend we get a little bit of rest too while we can.
I sleep until somebody wakes me up. So I guess
Alright.
Net's only gonna let me sleep for an hour.
No, nothing's gonna start. Getting his meditation in, and then the full 4 hours goes by.
Well,
Assuming
now
we're
it's
not
nighttime.
interrupted.
I think I don't like I said I don't know what time of day it is, but if we sleep too long, it's just nighttime. Then we should just be asleep.
How long?
Our DM has abandoned us.
Yeah, I have not. Trust me. I just
How
wanted
long
to
have
see
we
whether
been
or not you guys
awake?
were going to continue the day. Decent amount of the day, I'd say at this point.
I
We
just don't
were
want to get
close to
exhaustion.
like a day and a half.
Weren't we
It's been a
teetering on
minute.
exhaustion already?
Well, yeah, we only got 3 hours of sleep in the first place. We didn't
Yeah,
really.
we're teetering on exhaustion, so Neth is definitely going to actually do his full
Yeah,
rest.
so makes sense that you guys would need to pass the fuck out for sure.
Maybe we intended to have a short rest and just didn't. Nobody woke up.
All of us wake up and like, fuck. All right, so we long resting.
I'm not clicking the button until I get the go ahead.
Yes. Go ahead. Let's see. I'm also in the midst of working on making sure Toby's character is good to go.
That's better.
Dude, we have so much loot. It's insane.
Yeah, Topi, can you send us Topi and Winter, can you send us a list of what you had?
Are you trying to sell their shit already?
Yes.
Well, can I
I'm
get
gonna
that gun
do
then?
it first, see what I want.
I mean, we're gonna talk. I mean,
Sorry.
we're gonna talk to him first. You know.
We had the big
Oh.
chest that was locked, and then we had 6,000 gold worth of gems.
Plus all your stuff.
Oh, that's
Plus
funny.
all of our stuff.
I mean, your bag of holding, Tick's gun, your boots of elven kind.
Yep.
I mean, does everything
I
they
didn't
have?
really.
Is that really like what we should do though? Like take what they have? Like
Up to him, I
just
guess.
well, what I mean is like just for the like the can't like how D&D works, because isn't that kind of like a cheat? You just keep killing bodies and taking all their shit, and like
I-
you get
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
if you make a habit out of it to kill them for their stuff, it's probably not a good practice. No.
Well, we literally just had that happen. We're doing it again, so I don't know.
What? Okay, true. We found an infinite cheat, guys. We can loop it and get all the loot we ever need.
No, like
Yeah, we just
seriously
have to,
though, that's kind of what's happening. I feel like we have so much loot, we don't need to do that. Other than like the stuff in the bags and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, there could be sentimental stuff that we bury them with.
Yeah.
Like, Tick's gun. We're not gonna take that.
I have Jack's body.
Neth has only known
Um,
these people for like 2 days tops, so
Yeah, it's been pretty recent. Raiko's the only OG member.
I would like to take her bag of holding, just because I can fly, and I think having the ability to put everybody in the bag as an escape, because that was kind of like the whole point, was I could use their bag of holding to then put them in, and then I could use the potion of invisibility and then fly away. But I guess like there's more actions to use theirs rather than mine, and I don't know.
Probably. Hold on. I need to make a new folder. Yeah. Shit.
You just pull the boots off of our feet.
Shit,
I'm keeping
they're
those.
good. They're good boots. They're good boots.
Yeah, I know. That's why I bought you a pair.
They do be
Yeah,
good boots.
it's not like we're gonna need them anymore.
Yeah, we had matching boots and matching rings. How cute were we?
What happens to the Haria's handy quill?
Well, I believe that was still in your body when you.
Yeah.
So it's probably just a tattoo right now.
It's raisined.
Damn.
So you guys want
Y'all won't be
want
getting
these
that.
boots? Do either of
Wait.
you want a pair of these boots?
I'm taking a pair of the boots.
Sneak boots.
Damn,
Neth is a
guys.
sneaky guy.
Boots.
These are on our dead bodies, like literally on us.
Not anymore. They're on my
Listen,
feet.
would you
What, are you
rather
concerned
it
about
go
them
to?
being like stinky? What's the problem?
You're either gonna sell them or use them. I mean, like, what do you want?
By the way, you could have buried. We're shoeless.
And
We have naked feet.
yeah, this doesn't mean anything to Raiko.
I don't think the dirt is gonna mind. I'll be honest.
But those boots definitely probably do stink.
Also, those boots are magical
Both of
that
ours.
might draw certain things to your dead bodies and desecrate them.
We'll go with that.
Our bodies are already desecrated.
During the course of you guys' extended rest here, there are a
We
couple.
will bury you with the flower staff.
Thank you. No, make flowers, then bury me with them.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Of
Sorry, Lundy.
Yeah.
Continue.
Make the flowers.
There are a couple of visitors to Twyland Hill. Neither of them connected to each other at this particular point, but both of them with an interest in one way or another in the various different undead that surround it. At least during the course of the night. And one particular of them is a woman dressed in what appears to be sort of piecemeal leathers, bandages, straps, as well as a long, dark cloak with the hood up. Naira, you have been traveling on your own for a little time now. You and your father separated with the understanding that there were quite a lot of strange occurrences going on around Oregon. And you would meet up later on after investigating and or stopping what you could. When you heard about the undead hordes that seemed to surround Twyland at night and came to investigate on your own, during the course of time in which the party sleeps and rests, you have investigated this. In the fog, there is indeed quite the horde, much larger than anything you'd be able to handle on your own. Finding the source would probably be a much more prudent use of your time. After determining the validity of the threat, you made your way into Twyland proper. Asked around what anybody knew about the horde. And unfortunately, for most of the city folk, they didn't know a lot outside of to stay away from the exterior parts of Twyland Hill during the evenings. However, one particular bartender lets you know that you're not the first to be a stranger to Twyland that has been asking around about these undead. And perhaps you and these other people who've been asking about could put your heads together and see what they found out. He points you to a place that they are supposed to be staying, but when you arrive, they do not appear to be there. When you ask where these individuals are, giving some descriptions that you've been given, an owl man, a rat, as well as a couple of Shadar-kai, you get told that they appear to be associated with a local here in Twyland, a man by the name of Soup, who has come by the place, talked to them, and they appear to be associated with him. So, while he's not sure where they are, you could try Soup's shop, which is an eatery of sorts. That being said, during the course of the night, he doesn't recommend it, since they could potentially be sleeping. So he tells you to wait until the morning.
Well,
You have... Go ahead.
no, you're good.
Go ahead.
It's all good.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
So you are given leave for the evening to wait for a proper time to approach these individuals. I'm not sure if you would just get a room for yourself and wait, or if you would continue to sort of scout the city and see what you could find. That would be kind of up to you.
I think Naira would definitely scout around the city, just check the places out, see if anything weird is going on at night besides the undead that's around the outskirts.
While you were scouting, Chira. Is that how you pronounce that?
Oh, no wonder this is all wrong. I understand now. I did this character with 24 rules. I thought that was what we were supposed to do. So this character is all fucky.
Oh shit, she looks cool as fuck.
I know,
Dang.
right?
She do.
I
Naira
was making
Silvervale.
chocolate milk. I just got back, and that is cool.
Does this not work?
Madison also thinks it's fucking cool.
Thank you.
And she's way hotter than Winter.
Foundry is
damn.
not working again.
Okay. Hippo is into goth girls. Understood.
Have
Seems to
you
be,
you
yeah.
haven't met Madison, so you know.
That is fair. I'm not. But then again, you showed us the Satanism card, so
Correct.
it gives me an idea.
Lord
Yes, it
forbid a girl
does.
has a hobby.
I've been there.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, because Foundry's not working. Oh, wait. Is it coming back?
Should be working. So you
Um,
making it using the 2024 rules would make sense as to the reason why it didn't actually copy over and I had to kind of do everything manually. And also
Yeah.
why I couldn't find some things that were on your sheets.
Yeah, like my race or my background. So I have 0 walk movement.
Well, I can do that.
Are you a rock? Maybe that's the problem.
I am not a rock. And
Did you use one
all
of
of
my
my
homebrew
spells
races?
are also.
He's just rock
Your
hard.
spells should still be fine.
Yeah, the stats are all
It's a
wrong.
little fucky wucky.
Should still have more or less the same spells.
The spells are there, but the way they work and the damages and counts and everything is not right.
Gotcha.
Do I have feet or do I have bird feet?
You got bird feet. You got talons.
So I can't
'Cause
even can I even use those boots?
Yeah.
Tick had rat feet, and he could still use the boot.
Yeah, they magically mold to your feet.
Soup, do you want the boots?
Sure, I could stand to be quieter.
Yeah, you could.
Just asking for it.
Yep.
I fly silently, so it's fine.
Yeah, it all makes sense why it doesn't work.
Got your race in
What'd you
there
do
at the
with
very least. I don't know what you chose for a background.
It is a far traveler.
I'm haunted.
We all are.
It was haunted. Yeah.
Background.
Yeah, all of my spells are basically cut in half on what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, spells got a little bit of a buff in 2024, but you still should be should
Oh,
still have the same
obscene.
spells. Do
I also have a lot more things that I'm supposed to have. But then again, they would change whenever I would change. So
yeah, the prepared spells are up to you.
yeah, it
Druids
just
have access to
shows.
their whole spell list. You have to pick
Yeah,
which ones
Oh.
that you have prepared.
Yeah, but
You
like
would
with
do
the
it.
with the land of circle of the land, whichever land I would choose, it would give me a specific set of them.
Yeah.
But instead, it gives me just all of them.
Well, it gives you all of those. So Druids already have access to all their spells, but land gives you access to more spells.
Yeah.
Depending on which land you chose. So you're getting all of the regular spells plus all the land spells that you
Yeah.
have access to. So you
This
have a
is-
lot to choose from.
Yeah, no, I get that, but it gives me all of the lands immediately. I have all of them from all of the lands.
Shouldn't be the case.
Yeah, I got Wall of Water, I got Wind Wall, I got fucking Globe of Twilight, whatever the fuck that is.
The
Yeah,
Globe
it
of
gave me
Twilight.
everything. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
The plutonium import fucks up for me all the time.
That's what I had to use because because he used the wrong rules. The Beyond import didn't work right.
Yeah,
Regardless, it's not going to
I
be a huge
remember
deal for right now. If you'd like
Yeah.
to redo in Beyond or whatever the case to make things more like neat in accordance or whatever, then you can feel free to do so.
Well,
But if the fact that the rules are not that means that you're not going to be playing this character is if that's a problem, then
Yeah,
that's
I
a different thing
don't-
entirely.
well, that kind of depends on how everything is going to work with how they're gonna be changed, kind of, you know,
Okay.
because a lot of these things just simply work completely differently as well. Because there's a lot of spells here.
Yes, there are. Well,
Yeah.
we can hold off on that so that you can look through it and see what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think you're going to get into battle in 30 minutes.
Yeah, but what he's saying is like if it doesn't work, if it's so bad in terms of a difference that it's not even the character he wanted to play at all anymore, then he might not want to play this particular character. Is what he's saying, which would make introducing him in like basically pointless.
True.
So I wanted him to double check and make sure that everything from the old rule set it will at the very least be amenable to him. In that case, while Tick's looking through everything and seeing how he feels, Naira, as the sun comes up and morning arrives, the undead on the outskirts of the city also seem to retreat with the fog disappearing. This whole
Would I
thing
notice?
feels very artificial.
Would I notice? Do they just like pop out of like existence, or do they like retreat?
You don't know where they go, but they don't like disappear out of it. They don't
Okay.
just like pop.
They just were like they retreated into nothingness.
Mhm.
Okay.
If you had to guess, the only place that could probably hold all of those undead is probably the waters surrounding Twiland Hill.
Time to go for a swim.
Wow. Yeah. Natural recovery is Wait, is it?
While I was walking around, I'm assuming I would have found Soup Shop.
Yes. And as the sun is coming up, it is possible that those within might finally be awake.
Possible,
Very much
not
so.
probable. There's a sign that says closed on the front door.
I'll kind of like scout the outside of the building. I'll notice the close sign, but do I notice any like or hear any movement?
So Soup has some. What time is it?
We're gonna go with like 8 in the morning.
Soup has some automated things that might be kicking on by this point. Even if we are not awake, it would be hard to sleep through a few of like the water boilers kicking on and like the stuff that he's got automated for the morning. You know, that would have already happened. So yeah, there's possible you could hear some banging around.
Do I see hours of operation outside the door?
Yes, and we should be open by now.
So it's noticeably you guys aren't open at the time that you should.
Yes.
Um, I'm going to notice that, and I'm going to knock on the door. Decently, like a decent knock.
Well, there's already like I said, banging around and water boiling and stuff like that. So there's already a decent amount of noise happening. How decent of a knock?
It's a pretty decent knock. It's pretty loud.
Soup might go over to like, I guess there's probably a little bit of a window so he could see down, and he'll look down and he goes, little bit of a late opening this morning. It was kind of a rough night. We had some technical difficulty.
I'd like to catch his eyes, and like you'd see, my eyes are like blood red.
Blood red, like no way I'm letting you in or inviting you in through the front door. Blood red.
So with my background, it says that people do fear me, but they feel the need to help me.
Yeah, the blood red is less. That's probably a scary person who's trying to kill me, and more that's someone who's seen some horrible things and is sad.
Is that something that happens magically sometimes? Is that something Soup would know? Is that something he had potentially seen?
It's just something people tend to notice about them.
Okay.
Nothing magical.
Uh, breakfast it's behind. We're not quite ready to serve. What why are you here?
I'm not here to eat.
That immediately would put him on the defensive, and he would start like kicking the pallet that he built around Raiko. Oh, really? And he would definitely start kicking. Like, well, then, what brings you here? And like enforced in a loud enough manner that both Neff and Raiko will hear me talking to someone.
I summon Gregory.
I need to speak to you and your friends, please.
Well, that would definitely put me on edge because we just ran from a murderous cult. We're paid up at the tax office. What's this regarding?
Wait, no, I haven't paid my taxes in like 5 years. Hold on.
Shh.
I just have a couple questions about the undead.
Yeah.
What undead?
I was told that there was a bunch of people looking
we
at
yelling
them
this
and
back
looking
and
into
forth?
them too. Yes.
No,
Because you haven't let me
I'm
in.
whispering to you.
uh,
I don't know anything about undead. We're fighting devils.
didn't you say you knew a skeleton?
No? Randall, do you know skeleton?
I'm looking for
Randall.
an owlin, a rat folk, some Shatterakais.
Seeing as how that Owlin hasn't come to the window yet. An Owlin, you say? And just really, really loud.
Yes, the barkeep told me you guys were here.
I'm gonna go snake Randall.
What do you want?
To know about the undead.
Well, I'm
Ask
getting
a
a
necromancer.
good feeling versus a bad feeling, if it means anything to both of you.
I find this really funny because like when we first met Neth, and me and Neth were like equally spooky about this game that he plays now, and then we're kind of like back into that same like we're superstitious about everything.
I won't hurt you, if that means anything to you.
Soup goes over to kind of where the door would be, just above, and then he kind of pushes a rod forward that's kind of barely sticking out of the wall, and you hear kind of a latch just go like a big one, and he says, "Come in and make it quick."
Would you like to hold my weapon? If that would put you at ease.
I'm going to defer to the more
Yes,
battle.
we would like to hold your weapons. Put them on the ground over there.
I will drop my rapier and I will drop my dagger. to the ground. And my crossbow.
Is there any obvious focus that she has with her?
No, she
Like a
does not.
spellcasting focus? No.
Does
How do you
her
feel
about
eyes look
masks?
like that?
And before we
What'd
go
you
further,
say?
he's. Oh, sorry. Mhm.
How do you feel about masks?
Yeah, right. I would say. Well, I think you can see that, right? You know that she's not one of your thing. Can't you see the thing? Don't you? Are they
No, no,
marked for
no,
you?
no.
I don't have one if that's what you're asking.
How do you feel
Would
about
you like to check my
death?
bag?
I'm
Just
doing an
directly.
insight check. Oh god, I'm not wise.
Would you like I could show you my bag?
Better? Not terrible.
She'll
Alright.
drop her backpack on the floor too.
It's not wise to completely disarm yourself in front of strangers, you know.
I got a dirty 20 on the insight. I'm trying to figure out if she's here to kill us or me.
I'm not
She just
I'm not here
disarmed
to kill any
herself.
of you guys. I am here for the reasons I told you I'm here.
Well, I don't know anything about any undead.
I would immediately feel a lot better, and I would literally kick your stuff back over to you and say, if you're willing to drop it, I don't think you have to.
I'll look at the owlin then.
I'm just gonna look at Soup and be like, "What is wrong with you?"
Too trusting. Literally, that's how he's going to answer directly backwards.
I'm gonna
I'll
have
look at
Gregory stand by
Ryko.
Soup. Go ahead.
I'll look at Ryko and kick my stuff over to him.
I was like, "Why are you asking about this?"
It's kind of my job.
What does that mean?
I hunt the undead.
How do you feel about fiends?
And death cults.
Do you hunt them too? Mostly because
Fiends?
I have a very urgent
I
case for somebody from the church, and if you're from the church, I think you can help us.
I hunt the undead. That is it.
Oh, that's not useful.
Who do you work for?
I mean, if there's someone causing it, then I'd hunt them too, but the undead.
Who do you work for?
I mean,
I don't work for anybody. You could call it a family business.
self-employed.
Interesting.
I heard about the undead around here and I came to check it out. I see masses and hordes of them. They have to be coming from somewhere. And I was told that you guys were looking into it as well.
I am
Ness is
looking
gonna
into
turn and look at
nothing.
Ryko.
I'm sorry. What you guys spoke at the same time? I didn't hear you.
Ness is turning to look at you. Are we hunting the
What?
undead?
Yeah, we are.
I can obviously tell that there's something causing them. That they're coming from somewhere. It's not natural for that to be that many and for them to just disappear when morning hits.
Yeah.
Where are they coming
That's-
from?
It's an excellent question. You're the undead hunter.
Is there anything else we can do to make sure, like, that she's telling the truth and not like?
He got his insight check was like a 20 or some
20.
shit.
Yeah.
So, I look at Neff basically communicated that she's legitimate.
Yeah, she's being
I kicked my
honest.
stuff over to you.
So I mean, like, pfft.
Look, Ryko, we don't have to worry about her trying to kill us. And right now, that's a win.
Okay.
But
I
you're not
know-
from the church.
I am not from the
I
church.
pull out a chair and sit in the chair.
As soon as I realize that she's not a threat, I'm going to go right over to my bottles of pud and start pouring them back and forth, and then onto the pearl.
I just watched him pouring from a distance.
after a couple of moments of like it coating the pearl, like if you poured like basically like if you poured like shampoo on like an orange, you know, it'd, like kind of surround it, maybe like icing, like whatever, that's a thick liquid, and as it would kind of build up and then kind of swell into like a big watermelon or like a small cat sized, you know, put with a little pearl in the middle.
Wait,
Hmm.
does Neth know about the undead and shit?
Nope.
Oh,
Neither do I. Yeah,
imagine.
that's why I haven't been communicating at all.
Well, no, I think we
gotcha.
told Neth about
I thought he
Jack,
did.
how he was killed by the undead and everything. I think we told him when we met him.
Yeah, there was like a brief mention that some undead killed a skeleton,
Ugh.
and we never went more into that.
Well, I think you also would have you overheard the cat lady talk about how they're making the undead
Oh yeah.
when we.
Yeah, hold on. You're right. I forgot.
Yeah. Now tell me.
That role play.
Right.
Yeah. So
That's right. They did talk about that.
I
I didn't
think
never hear
that, I
that in
mean,
person, but they
I
did.
just feel like we should either tell her everything or nothing.
I think, I mean, we need help.
Did we find out who
We need help.
who told you to come looking for us?
This is a
with that
little
answer?
on the nose.
I was asking around, like all of Twylands, and a barkeep told me that he heard a couple of you guys asking and said that he saw them around your shop with you.
Noted. A likely story.
Oh, Neth'll stand up and kind of like brush off his chest and reach out a hand. I'm Neth. Pleasure to meet you.
Naira, nice to meet you as well.
I have Gregory walk over to her and I tell her through Raiko's voice, "Nice to meet you." And Gregory reaches out a hand to shake her hand.
I'd like to look over Gregory's shoulder and extend my hand past Gregory to Raiko. Naira Silvervale, nice to meet
I'm
you.
gonna have Gregory slump his shoulders like he's sad, and then I'll just reach my hand out and shake her hand.
I'll notice the slump and I'll extend my hand out to Gregory as well.
Gregory looks happy.
So yeah, we run into who we think is behind the undead.
So there is somebody behind it.
Yeah.
This is a lot of undead. They must be pretty powerful, I would imagine.
Well, there's a succubus and a powerful cultist that we've encountered.
A cult would make sense.
A lot of the cult members are dead, but the leader is still out there, as well as their succubus friend.
Did we ever tell Neth about I just can't remember about Adon?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you
You
told
told
him
Neth about
about
everything.
everything.
Yeah.
So I just want to look over at Neth and be like, so I think we tell her everything or nothing?
Well, Soup is gonna hop down out of his little booth like a kid hopping down from the table, and he's gonna walk over and he goes, "Ah, nice to meet you, Nira. Is it Naira? Sorry,
Naira,
nice to meet you, Naira.
nice to meet you as well.
Breakfast." He's gonna point up to his sign and he go, "Soup's fine. About that breakfast," and he's gonna start making food for you. And he's gonna introduce Pud too. And I'm like, "Soup's fine. This is Pud. If you're going to be here for the long haul, I'm going to make us some food."
I wouldn't mind. It's been a long travel.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't eaten in like a day and a half.
Well, I'm gonna start up some stuff, maybe some owlbear eggs, I think was what we had the other day, and just like a day and a half ago. Some burritos. That's one of my specialties. And then
Raiko
we're
grabs
gonna
a
have some
giant napkin
potatoes.
and tucks it into his shirt.
I'd look at Raiko and be like, do you mind if I grab my stuff?
Yeah, that's fine.
I grabbed my stuff and I re-equipped myself and everything. You can clearly tell that she's not wearing any armor whatsoever.
I Neither is anybody in the room.
Also, her
She
arms
does.
are all bandaged up.
My arms are clearly bandaged. You can see some like blood stains on them.
She's a female Wolverine.
Mm. I would, if I notice bloodstains, and are you injured? Pud is kind of an antibiotic substance. He's got healing properties. If you just kind of just rub your hands on him, he won't mind.
It's okay. They're old wounds. They're self-inflicted. It's fine.
Blood magic. He's gonna look her dead in the eyes, her very red eyes, and say, "Blood magic."
Of the sort. I'm a blood hunter.
He's gonna keep eyeing you down just for a second, as if enough to create some uneasy tension between the two. He says, "Be careful with that," and goes right back to doing what he was doing.
You're smart.
Thank you. I have to be to survive.
Understood. And Naira will take a seat.
Neth will sit at the table across from you and start going into detail about what's happened so far.
She's just going to listen to everything. Are you telling her about your shit too, or just the
No, just
undead?
just the undead.
Well, that would explain why you seem super hesitant and uneasy to answer the door.
Oh, we were
Yeah,
just
we hope-
facing down certain death, he calls while flipping stuff from the kitchen.
We had a long night.
I noticed that a lot of the people that were described to me aren't here. The only one I see is, well, one Fetter Kai and Owlin, and then, of course, you, Soup.
They didn't tell you about Pud, huh? Rude.
No, they did not mention Pud.
Like I said, we had a long night. And he's kind of his
Sorry.
eyes kind of like dissociate for a minute when he says that. Like he's
She'll
looking
kinda-
through you, not at you.
She'll lean in closer and she'll be like, I know that look. I'm sorry for your loss.
Raiko just leans forward and puts his, kind of leans on his hands. Staying quiet.
So it sounds like... Sorry.
No, I was just going to break the tension by bringing some food.
Once the plate gets in front of Naira, she'll kind of look over at all of you. So it looks like we all have the same common goal.
For now.
Survive and not die from these calamities? Is that the common goal?
For now.
Well, I'm assuming you guys are or were trying to stop the cause of the undead, the succubus and the cult leader, you said?
We're definitely tossing some ideas around. If you have any, love to hear them.
Well, I don't know too much about succubus.
They're strong.
I would
I know
imagine.
churchy people don't like them, so I think that's at least a next step.
Do
If we
you
can
have
dismantle her power, political power, at least.
political power? She's in power around here?
I'm just checking my external elixirs for the day.
Yeah, and this would have been something that I told you about, that she's Counselor Vorn in disguise.
Oh, my veggie.
Yeah. So yeah, if we can dismantle her political power, that will at least put her in a state of pressure. I can't say if it's going to really interrupt anything, but
Do you have any proof that she is actually a succubus? Something that they could not deny?
I have something.
Swiftness and boldness. Nice.
I have swiftness and boldness, as Soup says.
Swiftness And boldness. Those are my potions for the day. He's literally talking out loud as he's pouring stuff back and forth into potions, into little things for the morning. This is my every morning. You guys are just here to see it this time. It's very special. Usually usually it's just me and Foot here.
Yeah, sorry to crash.
Thank you for opening your doors.
It's nice to have someone to open them to.
I still kind of nod her head at him.
I know Raiko and I were planning on going over to the temple square to see what we could dig up there. To maybe try to get some more backup. You're welcome to join us.
Of course.
Let's
As long
see
as
what we
it
can
helps.
do with that undead.
As long as I can figure out how to get rid of this undead, I'll do whatever I need to.
Now they did have undead guardians around their ritual site, so that might be indicative of, get rid of them and get rid of the undead.
Mm.
But I can't make promises that, the succubus and the cultist are behind it. I don't know if it's directly correlated with them or not.
Well, if it's our best lead, then that's what we'll start with.
Before I get into a whole role-playing scenario with the church, it is Fort Hill.
That is true. You have acquired
Finish your
a emotionally stunted lady, who is also.
We love emotionally stunted ladies. Oh, by the way,
And-
Naira, you would notice the same distant look at Net's eyes that you have in yours because we have the same background.
yeah,
Oh,
they
you're
do.
haunted as well.
They're both haunted
Yep.
ones. Oh, we're
Yep, two
turning
emo
into an
kids.
edgy party, aren't we? Holy shit. Between the kid with daddy and brother issues and the two haunted folks.
The two haunted ones, and then Soup.
Soup's got a background too.
Yeah.
You just don't know it.
I don't
Wouldn't
really
it be
like how
nice if you
just
guys
tried-
knew Soup's background too?
I really don't like the whole daddy issues thing you just said, to be honest.
Well, am I wrong?
I would prefer to be called a mama's boy.
Very well. I will call you a mama's boy then. Regardless, y'all have a idea in front of you to potentially oust the counselor without having to resort to a potential fight by trying to appeal to the churches, let them know that there is an unholy abomination who is in charge of the council right now. We will see how successful that is next time. Before we go, since we have lost Tick and Winter, what I would like, instead of the usual affirmations, why don't we go through and say what our favorite things that we experienced with Tick and or Winter, or both, for each person. Starting off with Mr. Swagman.
Girl time with Winter, 100%. Jack and Winter, best friends.
Yeah.
Something died in Winter the day that Jack died.
Mm-hmm.
It was never quite the same.
But now they're partying up in heaven, or wherever it is that they want.
Whatever.
Yep.
After that,
All of them be hanging out when Tick and Winter aren't having their little honeymoon life.
To be fair, it's not 100% that Tick's going to the same place the Winter is.
Winter is also a killer.
That's true.
Yeah, why wouldn't they go to the same place?
We're
Then maybe they would.
Saying there's a rat heaven? That's
But I'm
rude.
gonna go ahead and say it might not be the best place.
yeah.
Oh no!
We've killed a decent amount of people. Combined, it's a pretty hefty number.
But there's no wine in hell.
Great. So we're just gonna
Tick knew he
not
ain't
Contract-
seen the
back.
pearly
Contract killing has a very different, it doesn't tend to lead to good consequences.
We're together. That's all that matters.
Well,
Well, Hippo, anything for you?
My favorite part was when Tick was kissed by Ninja Boy.
That is true.
Hakatua.
Ninja Boy took Tick's kiss virginity.
Yep.
No, to
And
be fair,
Winter
that
got
was a
pissed
mouth.
at him.
That was an attempt at mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, but still.
Yeah.
Soup.
Okay, so before we started doing this and they were dead, I was already probably going to have to split my kudos between the two of you in the first place, and I'll tell you just from today why. So Tick's joke when he said the first magic missile was to break your concentration, but the next two were for the joke. That was what automatically was going to get my point right there. And then for Winter's Super Saiyan roleplay, that describing the scene was going to get my other point, so it was already going to be a thing. And then you guys both went and did this like beautiful afterlife thing, so you were like a shoe in. And so those things are really great, and I'm going to absolutely miss out on all of the short people fun that Soup and Tick could have had together. And I really had a lot of fun with you guys. I enjoyed the dynamic that you guys created between the two of you guys and the in jokes that you had, and it was just good. And I'm gonna miss both the characters, and I hope they're happy in the afterlife together somewhere.
Yeah.
they're both for sure in the afterlife.
Dopey.
That's for sure. I think my favorite moments with Winter was the start of her affection with Tick. It was surprising to say the least at the start. But I think it grew into something pretty nice.
And Winter.
I have 3 moments that I really like. First time was when I first met them. Tick went down, and Winter stood over Tick to protect him, and with one of his last breaths, as he's down, he goes, "Nice view." And then I threaten to step on his neck, and he says, "People usually pay good money for that." My second one is when we are all high on shrooms in the Underdark, and Jack and Gru help me sing a beautiful song to show him that I like him. And then he laid his head on my lap and said, "You have a beautiful voice." And then he fell asleep. And then the last one was, oh shit, I forgot it. What?
Oh no.
Oh no. Well,
Yeah.
shit, I don't remember. I had 3 of them. I can't remember the last
I
one.
thought you just said 3.
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
Him looking up your
No.
skirt when he went down, you stepping on his neck, and him.
Oh well,
saying-
that was all in the same.
Okay, fair
thing.
enough.
Yeah, that was all in the same
Magical moment.
vicinity. But I think I liked all of my interactions with Tick. Yeah.
I think that you guys did a role-played romance very well. And that can sometimes add quite a bit to the story of any one individual campaign and or plot.
Do they get to start out with inspiration then?
Yeah.
An inspiration.
It is a difficult thing to have such a thing without it turning into something that's just cringe. But I think you guys managed it just fine. So
Our first actual kiss was in the afterlife together.
yeah.
I was
Besides,
half
like-
expecting a slap.
All right. Well, our next session is planned 25th. Is everybody good for that day?
Yeah.
Unless I get stuck in the mountains because we're going on a pretty fun 4x4 trip.
Hell yeah.
That is the day before Memorial Day. That doesn't mean anything to me. I was just reminding if anybody else means something to them. I don't know if they celebrate that where you're from, Toby.
What now?
No,
Memorial
they don't.
Day?
I know they don't.
Yeah, but what do you?
Oh, it's Memorial Day.
memorizing?
It's fallen soldiers, right? In that way, yeah. Memorial Day is
Yeah.
fallen
Yeah.
soldiers. Yeah.
So
No.
it's not even Memorial Day. It's the day before, so it's
Yeah, right,
generally
right.
speaking not a problem. Even
Well,
for people
it's
who do celebrate
it's
it.
I
they
just didn't know if
celebrate
they'd
it that
people out
that
of town.
whole weekend is the really
Yeah.
is when they celebrate
Yeah.
it.
Fair. Well,
I don't, but people do.
You're gonna see a
If
lot
we are
of
good for
American
that day, then
flags
that's
and a lot
good.
of barbecues.
If we are good for that day, then that's good. For right now, it seems like everybody is going to be good for it, so I will look forward to that as far as everybody is concerned. And we'll see what new character concept Topi cooks up, because I am interested to see.
I'm gonna
I-
try
It's a-
to. I'm gonna
Let's try.
try to stick with at the very least, with the base concept of a race class combination. But if I
Gotcha.
can't, then we'll see. Because yeah, there's the main spells I went with are not there for the 14, and features are different, or the class features are different. So it feels like the main things that I went for it are like gone. So I'll have to cook up something.
All right,
All right.
guys.
I
I'm
gotta
really
get going.
looking forward to Haven playing a blood hunter.
Yeah, I don't
'Cause-
know anything about that class at all.
Half of the
Edgy.
people I saw play a blood hunter like killed themselves
It's true.
Well,
by
I
accident.
have I have an HP of 58.
Do you not remember Toglin the Goblin, the Blood Hunter?
That was such a short campaign, dude.
It was such.
It
a
lasted
short
for
campaign.
like 1 or 2 fucking sessions.
Yeah. But you like fucking rambled on about Toglin for like months and
great.
months afterwards, so it must have stuck with you.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Take care.
Take care.
Dude,
All right,
Have a good
bye.
I'm heading out to y'all. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah.
All right, see ya.
All right.
Yeah,
well, some of us survived, I guess. It's better than none of us survived.
What was
Yeah.
wait? So what were you being introduced as initially? I kind of missed it.
Well,
What do you mean? Oh.
Topi.
well, you'll see, won't you?
Oh,
If it's the same, if it's the same,
wasn't it?
if it's the same race and class, it's going to be technically the same characters. You're gonna have to wait.
I'm
I
assuming
was
you're not
just
human
trying to
then.
Update the fucking stream thing. I'm not like I'll just put question marks like I have.
Yeah, if there's anyone watching too, you're gonna have to wait too, fucker.
There's nobody watching.
I don't know.
I
I
have
was,
10
but my phone died.
subscribers, dog.
But yeah, no, I have 58 hit points and AC of 18, so hopefully we're good on the not killing myself
No.
front.
No. I don't think you understand. Like the shit like I've only seen like 2 or 3 people play them, and like I've seen multiple people die, like because they did something I can't remember exact, but they kill themselves.
They use
Mm,
health
as-
as a
You use your health
component
to enhance
forget
enhance
about it.
either a curse or I think you can use it to enhance your weapons abilities as well, but you don't have to sacrifice your blood.
Yeah.
But it
Man,
enhances
we
your
need a
character.
healer. We need a healer
All
so bad.
And
Well,
Working on it. We got to level up past 6 first. Like that's got to happen. You know how many times I could have helped you guys today and the other day if we were at 7? I lost count. I have something called Flash of Genius that allows me to add my saving throw to any saving throws that you guys have. How many times would 5 have helped to your numbers? Right. I just have to get to 7.
also, my character, if it would have been able to be used, would have definitely helped with that. But unfortunately, with the 14 rules, it would have been not helpful whatsoever in that department at all.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it shakes up. We also got to be careful that we don't sacrifice too much damage because I went almost purely anti-damage with Soup and all of his support builds because we were so heavily damage focused with an assassin and a fighter and a sorcerer through fire. So now we are sacrificing probably about a third of our damage output. We need to be able to make up for that somehow too.
well, I'm technically melee, and I can also do curses from afar. So
Yeah, Blood Hunters
But will that
do a
stack up
decent
to
amount of
an
damage.
assassin critical stealth attack, doing like 70 damage in one go?
I don't know. I've never played this character before, but I do get 2 attacks
They
when I
do
do
decent
attack.
damage.
Huh?
Blood Hunters do decent damage.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying they do
depending on
none.
what you do. And then, like I said, I can enhance most of it
Yeah,
by
they're definitely a
sacrificing
damage dealer.
1d6 of health.
No, I'm not saying there's none. I'm just saying that we're going from a fireball sorcerer and an assassin rogue to whatever Topi is and blood hunter. We just have to be aware of it. Because I didn't spec with damage in mind at all, really, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna see if I can
Yep.
cook up something.
Yep.
But for
See you
now,
guys later.
I will see you guys
See ya.
later.
Take care.
Toodaloo.
Bye
Good
bye.
night.